All right. Good afternoon, guys. How are we doing today? Hope everybody is doing well. I had to get my phone muted. I think I've muted this over here already. Yeah, I did. Yeah. All right. So I got a big sale today. Well, I feel like it's a big sale. There's quite a few things, but there's multiples of items in different colors. So um, I like that. I wanted to fold this real quick. Let's see, what else did I want to? Had a really good time at that sale. I got a lot of the items I wanted, and a lot of them I didn't want because I couldn't be in two places at one time, unfortunately. Hi, Miss Mary. How are you doing today? Good to see you. I'm going to try not to talk so long and in the beginning today because we got so much, but you know how that goes. Hi, Christy. How you doing? Um, I did want to bring something to show you the difference in the ones that you're probably used to seeing and these ones that I've got that are a little more harder to find pieces. I always look for those harder to find pieces. I find them so much more fun. But for example, on the little like picks that I brought today, let me see if I can get them separate here. This is the usual ones you see, okay? These are the big usual ones that you usually see in items. Now, the ones I'm bringing are the small ones today. These little bitty ones. I didn't know if in the video I did you could see a good difference in the size. These are a little harder to find, these small ones like this, especially all together. Sometimes you can find them already broke apart and stuck down in little small arrangements, or in like a corsage or something like that. But these smaller ones are a little harder to find than the big ones. So just didn't know if y'all could see the difference. Hi, Daisy. Hi, Marilyn. How are you guys? Oh, I got a little gnat. Oh, goodness gracious, had some bananas. And then the next thing I wanted to show you was this little piece here. This one here, I have looked it up. It is a very expensive ornament, but this one is broke. It is damaged, as I am going to let it go. But even with the damage, it's still worth quite a bit. And he's missing a foot, but you could hang him and nobody ever know it. But if you're a collector of this kind of glass, blown glass, this is oh my gosh, Germany. It's called Bimini. Bimini, which is a place in the Caribbean also. But right now there is a set of them online. They're asking $400 for the two. They're exactly like this with the little curly Q off the back and the wings and everything. Now you may find other blown glass ones, but they're not. If they don't say that, then they're not. And they have this little curl on it. But he is his little foot. I guess you could make him a little foot. That is a like a stalk of glass. I guess you could attach to it. Or you could stick him down in a little nest and you couldn't even see his feet, you know? Yeah, I found some really cool things, Daisy. Hi, Lynn. The rows of ribbon. Yeah, aren't those awesome? Those are the furthest back I could really date them was the 1920s. They came from Vanderhoofs, Barney's and Vanderhoofs. Really prestigious department store. And I think one roll, and that's the ribbed, may have been used off of, but the rest of it, I think it's new old stock on that. The stork is going to be $50. I think so. Even with the way he is, um, they sell for around $200 each. Even with that little foot gone, I still think he's worth $50. On it. He is absolutely, he is a beautiful piece. Absolutely beautiful. What else was I wanting to, and I know y'all couldn't see that purse, but oh my God, wait till y'all see that purse. Oh my goodness. I bought it for myself. And I bought it and I couldn't make up my mind whether I was gonna keep it for myself or I was gonna sell it. And I got to thinking about it and I was like, I don't carry a purse. And I have purses. I have like I bought a pink patent leather 1950s purse, I think from Thrill of the Thrift. At one point, I have it. I don't even carry it. But I'm going to show you this real quick. Look at this purse. I mean, it's a nice size purse. Love the clasp. Whoops, upside down as usual. I am. Love the clasp on it. Got a little bit like that mother of pearl, but it's a plastic in there. And then the inside, it's got the zip in it. It says made in Hong Kong. The inside is great. It's not ripped anywhere. Now it does have like a little pin stain and just actual what would you call it? Just stains from wear. I mean, I guess, but see the little pin stain down there in the bottom. But oh my God, I love this purse. How cute is that? And then it has one of the little turns. Look at the handles and the hardware. The only thing that I found wrong with it was it's missing one of the little leather straps. There should be a leather strap here. But so it ain't going to hurt me from carrying it, I mean, look how cool that is. And it's big enough that I think like an iPad would fit in it. Your phone, of course, a makeup bag, all that good jazz would definitely fit in there. This is like 15 by 10 and a half without the handles. And with the handles, it is about 14. It is absolutely an awesome purse. Look at that. Made in Hong Kong. Just as good as can be. It looks like a small little suitcase, doesn't it? I probably should keep it, but no, I'm gonna let it go. I'm gonna let it go. Probably never find me another one, but that's all right. Oh, let's see who's all come in. Mr. Greg's come in. Carrie Ann, Susan. Good to see all of you. Who else did I miss? Oh, goodness. Oh, I had a lot of goodies in that preview. I found all those, Christy, at one place. And it was the third estate sale at this place. And I found out at that estate sale that the family had already sold some of the stuff before the estate sale, the first one. And this was the third one. And it was 5 days long. I went the first day, was second one in the door of one of the buildings because there was 3 buildings. Multicolored chain of garland. Let me lay that out first for us. I have there's 2 strands of that. It is still, let's see, it measures 82 inches long too, Christy. I'll lay that out here so we can get to that first. Everything right now is sort of hard. Luckily that was on top to get to, but some of these, I mean, my gosh, there was a lady, she got around the side of me and just started grabbing handfuls of stuff. She just, uh, so I had to just start grabbing handfuls. And I bet you I grabbed every one of these mini um, um, Reeves in one hand. One hand I grabbed deep. So this is the hot pink, I guess you'd call it. And this is a yellow. So I got several different colors of those today, all different prices. But yeah, oh goodness, hands full of goodness, yeah. And then just everything else was like it was in trays and little butter dishes or whatever, little plastic containers. Uh, you did good in your grabbing, and and so I just started picking those up. But I didn't even look at the prices. Didn't even matter. It did not matter at all. I spent, oh God, over $600 at that sale, which was not hard to do at all. Because I mean, their prices weren't like their prices at that sale is always that state sale company is always good. They always have really good prices, decent prices, priced where you can resell it and still do a little bit, Um, so I was happy to find what I got. I wanted the plastic lifesaver garland. I did not get that. That was something there was 3 bags of it that I still wish I would have got, but didn't happen. Hi, Gail. Welcome, welcome. Personal shopper. Oh, thank you. uh, Mom used to go with me, but a lot of the places I go, I want to be first, second in the door. And that means when it opens at 9, I'm going to be there at 5 o'clock in the morning. And I'm going to be one of the first ones in line. There was one man, he wanted to be the first one in line, and he was there at 2 o'clock in the morning and just sat there. At these sales, you can put markers out. You don't have, you and go back to your car, which is really sort of nice, I guess. You can put your marker down, you save your spot, you go back to your car, and then you can just relax and take a little nap if you're there early enough, I guess. But he put a marker at one door, and his wife put a marker at another door, so he was able to go and they were able to go in both places. He was after the old Barbies. There were some wonderful old Barbies, and more than likely they had them in flats. So more than likely they were probably maybe $30 or $40 a flat. I would say most of them were priced that way. And I knew where they were because I'd been in the building before and could see the background and everything. So I I worked it to where I had him going down the first aisle and I needed to go straight. So he was already out of my way, and I made a beeline for the Christmas. So hopefully everybody enjoys it today. I do have a lot of it to go through. We will get it all gone through eventually. It take a little bit, but we're going to get started. If you have any questions, if there's any certain item you're here after, just go ahead and put it in. I've already got my stuff wrote down. I don't change prices. You can tell me how interested you are in something, but I know what I'm asking for it. So, because I've had people make the comment, well, I had one person email me once about, well, if we tell you what we want, then you're just going to raise prices. No, I'm not. No, I'm not that person. I don't play those games. So, just so you know that when you tell me there's something that you are interested in, it's on my paper, and that is what I need to get out of it. If that's all I get out of it, I'm happy with it because I always ask what I'm happy with, and I'm good. So Christy has asked about so far the garland. So that's where we're going to start. If there's something, like I said, you want, just put it in the the chat. And Pat, hello, Miss Pat is here. Miss Pat's in the house. And I will get to it as fast as I can. If I don't see it and I haven't put it up yet or acknowledged it in some way, please just type it in again. I will get to it as fast as I can. Piano babies. Okay, they're back there. Okay, I think I might be able to reach those pretty easily. So we're going to start with an let me. Whew. These start at $20. Yep. They are 82 inches long. They are your metal. They are your what do you call it? Wire. And let me see if I can find it. There's pink and yellow and red and green and blue. And they still have their Japan tag somewhere on them. Silver. Oh, I see it now. It's in the very bottom. I do have 2 of these available, and they're exactly the same. And there's the made in Japan on them. Tippy's in at 20. I do have 2 available. High bidder, of course, can take both if they so want to. But they're really cute. I mean, they're really neat ones. Did I see someone new come in? These are neat to run like around a doorway, around your tree. Pretty in a wreath. We're going to start that today, the wreath thing. I don't know. Oh, Lynn, I was going to email you. I still have some of your items here. We were just waiting, and I just need to make sure if there's anything that I have here of yours that you want before Christmas, because I know it, where you live, it could take a little bit to get there. So just let me know. I mean, I'm in no hurry if you're not. It doesn't make me any difference, however you want to do it. But I just want to make sure you get if there's something you want before Christmas. I am getting my last call put in. I am with Tippy, Christy at 20, and last call went in, and I'm going to mark it sold. And Christy, do you want 1 or 2? There are 2. They're exactly alike. Both of them have their tags made in Japan on them, and they're 82 inches long, both of them. You want both of them? I'll take both. Okay. I don't blame you. I've in all the years I've not found this garland. I found a lot of the other garlands and stuff. I hadn't found this garland. And I got so lucky because I actually where I was getting stuff, I'd seen this garland in the pictures. And when I pulled everything out of the Christmas that I wanted, I walked away and forgot about it, went all the way around the whole building, and then thought about it and came back, and it was still hanging there. I don't think the others remembered or seen it or something, because I'm sure they would have grabbed it, and I just got really, really lucky. So this is coming to you, Christy. I'm going to lay them down here to the side. Thank you very much, and congratulations. Lay them on back in the back here. Okay, the little piano babies. My kids are the Christmas tree up. You're putting away Halloween. Oh, there's nothing wrong with that. It's okay. I know some people start putting their Halloween stuff up, or Christmas stuff up, like November 1st. And that's all right. And others wait at least, I think, a week or 2 in before they start putting their Christmas up. Gotta find the last baby here. I'm looking for him. Now I had him sitting around the white bottle brush tree. which I thought looked really cute. But these do look cute, sitting around a little tree like they're waiting to open the presents. So these are the oh shoot, hang on, I forgot the name of them. I'm gonna be like my son. Today I heard my son tell his son, my grandson, that his memory was no longer than his. Yeah, you know what I mean? And I thought to myself, well, that sounds like something I would have said to him when he was little. It's so funny that let's see, piano baby figurines. These are Napco. No, no, I'm sorry, they're not. Huh. Well, I can't tell you. I thought I knew. Um, anyway, I'm not gonna be able to tell you who makes them, but it's a good brand one. I know that. I can remember that much. Um, mm, they've moved them away from, when you go in and you look something up, and then the next thing you know, um, it's gone as fast as you looked it up. It's like they're just calling them piano babies. They're not giving me a brand. Okay, that's all right. They are numbered on the bottom. So these measure, and I'm talking about the piano babies. I know I haven't showed them yet. I'm still rattling. They're about 5 inches. The ones sitting up, oh yeah, about, and then the ones lying down are about 3.5 inches by about 5.5. And these, you'll get a choice on whichever ones you want. I think I got that a little bright, maybe. Let me see if I can turn that there. Sometimes it helps with the color. They are all in their little white with blue trim um, little pajamas, little, I don't know what you'd call them, little dresses. I think, yeah, really cute. And that sort of washes it out too, doesn't it? Huh, how am I going to get the good color on that there? Really cute. No chips or cracks. They are numbered here on the bottom. Let me get a start in. I think that would help. And they are going to start out at 14. These are pretty good size ones. They're not huge. That one's numbered on the back as well. But they're a nice size one. And there's no chips or no cracks. I didn't see any beheadings or toe headings or whatever you want to call them. Decapitations of the toe or fingers. Everything looks really good on them. And it's a choice with laying on the belly there, laying on the back, or sitting with your hands up and your hands down. They are just so, so sweet. I know these actually sell for probably twice as much as I started for each, but I got them at a really good price, and a little smudge. Got it. But he's really cute. And they're sort of that, that satiny, like feel to them. Let's see. I have, let's see, Judy's in at 14, then Daisy came in at 15. Here's the one laying on its back. It actually sits like this. And my last call's going in. And then we have the one on its belly like that. I think all four of them are really, really cute. So last call is in, and I am with Daisy. Oh, now Judy came in at 16. And this is each, and you can choose whatever ones you'd like to get. But oh my gosh, I've been looking for some of these little babies like this that I could afford to bring to one of my sales, and it's been quite a while. I haven't been able to. They ask too much for them at the antique shops and stuff, and I mean, not very often do I find them at estate sales either. Let's see. Judy's at 16. Daisy says out. They were the only two in, so I'm going to mark sold. And then Judy, I just need to know if you want the one laying on its back, laying on its belly. You can say back, tummy, hands up, hands down. That way I know exactly which one you want. And you got at 16. The whole family, please. Okay. I will put your name on those, girl. Judy Joe and Jim. Congratulations. And thank you very much. No, I like how she put the whole family. Babies need to stay together. I'm going to set those right down here. Watching all their little fingers and toes. Because they still have all their little fingers and toes. They're really cute. Just like that. Now let's see if I can get to that ribbon. If I can. I can get to some of it, I think. We'll try really hard here. My little cart didn't quite hold everything this week. Okay. Let me show you what I have. I actually have 5 rolls of ribbon, and Vanderhoofs is the tag on them, like the little sales tag. And I looked up Vanderhoofs. Vanderhoofs started in 1922, and I've been saying these are probably from the 20s. Your choices will be let me make sure it's the right one. Yeah, this ribbed blue, really pretty. Sort of got that silver and ribbed in it. I don't think that's been used off of. I'm not sure, but it's a nice size. It says 10 yards. Nice size roll. It is. Let's see. The ribbon on it is. What does it say? It is 1/2 inch. It's weird how they have it wrote because number 1/2. Oh, wait a minute. 1.5 warranty yards. That's its number. The ribbon itself is. Goodness gracious, why can't I read this? It's about 1/2 inch. Is that right? No. It's not quite a 1/2 inch. It's not quite a 1/2 inch on the navy, and it's a ribbed. Like I said there, and then this one here, you see the 10 yards has been scratched out, and it says 9.5, and it is the black with like a silver, and it is also ribbed. I always wanted twins, but this is better. um, Now this one here, I love just as a display. Look at the tag on that one. It says warranted pure dyed silk. Now this is so cool because it's black with a pink. I believe it's a I did not unroll any of this, guys, because I didn't want to, ruin any of it. It looks like a pink with a black back. So like if you tied a bow with it, you'd have a black and pink bow. There again, Hoost. Can't say it. It's about three and 3/4 there. This is exactly the same. That black with the red, and it is silk. And then this one here, not sure how many yards on it. This is Riviera, and it is Riviera taffeta. I can't say it, taffeta. But it is an all silk. And I tried to find this manufacturer, and I could not. It's a TFC and an O. TF. I do not know. Also has the Vanderhoof's. Looks like it originally had 10 yards, and now it's saying 5 on there, so it may have 5 yards. Oh, gosh darn it, here I was talking and didn't even put in the start. Y'all should have been yelling at me. And this is going to be per roll. Pink. I'm sorry. The last one, it was pink. And it has that raised on each side. It's beautiful. I would say probably if you went into a store that, like one of the New York, down on, what is it, the Merchant Streets, that sell the vintage, that still have some vintage old stock stuff, you're probably going to pay, God, $18, $20 a yard or more. Probably more for this vintage. And that's a yard. And I just love that. I mean, look at that. Isn't that so cool? Purse, the train. I think it is so neat. So this is per roll. You can take, high bidder can take as many rolls as you want. Really neat. Oh, this is the tag on the back of that one. I don't know if I showed you that. And it also has that same, what should be some big brand name, something really expensive, and I didn't know it. But there was a whole basket full of these items like this. And they had on the whole basket, they had a one set price, and I was like, "Well, I don't want all that." So I just picked out what I wanted. And when I got up front, I told them what I did, and they're like, "Oh, no problem. We just do that in case somebody wants all the same thing." And luckily, they let me buy it individually because I couldn't see spending. It was $100 some. I can't remember exactly now. So last call is in, and Lynn is out. Daisy's at 13. Oh, hi, Miss Gail. Did I say hi to you already? Oh, I think Gail and Daisy were the only two. I'm going to mark sold. And then Daisy, I just need to know which ones you would like. Let's see, we can do, if you put navy, that is this one. black. That is this one. And then Riviera. That'll get you the pink. And then honeymoon. And just let me know how many of those you would like. She says all. Okie dokie. She says all. Let me set them to the side. And you got them at $13. I'm going to set them back over here. I just don't want them crushed at all. At all. Thank you very much and congratulations. Those are fabulous. Yes. Let me get them wrote it down right here. Oh. And we'll do this. All right. Let's see. Now, did I miss anything where someone was asking for a certain item? Has it done one over the top of my head? If so, type it in again. Hi, Miss Robin Boyd. How are you doing? I hiccuped about the time I was saying Boyd. Hmm. I was waiting. I was sitting here waiting, going, when's Judy going to put in bobbin? Oh, and Avery popped in. Hello, girl. How are you doing? Gang's all here. The gang's all here. The gang's all here. Is it? The sun was out here a while ago, which surprise. All right, so I'm going to move right on down the line. Didn't see anybody put anything in that they were wanting me to go ahead and try to get to. So I'm going to move on down the line and see where we get. I'm going to lay that up there. Okay, I've never seen these before. Hi, Christy Shamp. She's like, here. Come on in, girl. Have a seat. Pull up a chair. Get a glass of wine. Do something. Look at these. Look at these stinkers. Oh my goodness. Now, I'm telling you, I have never seen these, and these are so cool. A little looks like they're right around 8.5 inches long. Anthropomorphic candy canes. Aren't those so cute? I just think they're darn. Now, this part here is like a plastic. Still have their made in Japan's on the back. I know. How cute are those? I got it one in red, one in blue. That's all they had left. That's all I could grab. And when I'm talking about grab, I mean grab. I mean like you reach in between people and grab, or they just take it all. They just swipe the table. So really cute. These, let me get in a start for them. These people around here are crazy about vintage Christmas. So am I, but I mean, they're like really crazy. Now, this one's little bow is missing, but you could retie a bow. I mean, you got the main part. When a bow's missing or a little button or a little something like that, I don't even worry about it because that can easily be replaced. Little gold ribbon stuck there with the little bow, easily redone. Whoop, dang. Oh. Me too. So we're going to start these out at $12. Hi, Miss Linda Imbus. How are you doing? It's $12 each. You can either take the red or the blue. Look how cute those are. I mean, oh my goodness. You got your eyes on them yo-yos? I'll have yo-yos next week too. I think it's a sort of a triangle shaped pillow. Really cute. That's a yo-yo I'll have in next week's sale. But I have not ever seen these ever. They are Japan. So if you're looking for something that's different than what a lot of people get, always come here because I really try hard, guys, to find that different, hard to find kind of items. Yeah, it's already sold, Avery. The tinsel ring garland has already sold. That was the very first item I sold today. It was something that someone had asked about, and they took both of them. So I'm gonna get my last call ready. I am with Linda Imbus at 12. And if no one else comes in, she will get her choice of red or blue. And these are little hard plastic faces on here. And so last call went in and going to say sold. And then I just need to know, Linda, whether you want red or blue or both. She says she wants both. And I will put your name on those, girl. That is, like I said, I've never seen these. These are so, so cute. I even had it laying in the top of my basket, and the lady goes, "Where did you find those?" And I'm like, that was the only two. They were hanging over there, and I took the only two that was left. So congratulations on that. Those are stinking cool. Yeah, Judy got the babies. Yeah, Judy got the babies. So I'll go ahead and do the yo-yo. Now this is a square, vintage 1930s. I don't think it's any older than that. It's 1930s. I'm pretty darn sure of it by the fabrics. It is 17 inches by 17 inches. This would look so neat over the back of a chair, the centerpiece in a table. You could even get you one of those, what is it, 16 by 16 pillow? Did I just say pillow? Pillow. Pillow. Um, and tack this to the front and do you a nice size pillow like sham on it. If you do dolls, these make great little doll blankets for their beds. Really, really cute. Let me get up close so you can see some of the fabrics. It is in excellent condition. I have already cleaned it. It smells good. I mean, like really good. It's good. It's got all the pink going around the edge, then that creamy white color. It was pretty stained, the white was, but I got all that to come out, soaked it for about 4 or 5 hours. And then all this beautiful feed sack. It just, you should have seen the water. It was sort of brownish yellowy, like tobacco-y looking. But it's all clean and nice. And I'd say that yellow is probably not tobacco, but just, the old yellow storage. Let's get a start in there on it. We're going to start this out at 20. I think it's worth the 20 very much, and probably more. 17 by 17. These are 1.5 inch, I believe, on the yo-yos. Yep, 1.5 inch on the yo-yos. So they are tiny little yo-yos. I like that green one right there in the center, sort of spirally looking. Some beautiful, beautiful fabrics. Here you get a better look of the fabrics on the back. But most of the time, the center hole is the front. Very nice, nice piece. 17 by 17. You'll be right back getting your tea. And let me get my last call. Oh, Daisy came in at 21. Very, very pretty. Last call is in. So we are in with Daisy and Robin. Very, very pretty piece. I don't know what fabric I like the best. Let's see. I really like that yellow. Yellow. Gosh dang, who am I today? Who am I? Pilla and yellow. Oh my gosh. Goodness gracious. Sandra Dawn, pop out of it. I like that yellow in the center. That really nice little florally leaf one. Southern Dying. I'm telling you. And I'm not from the South. I'm from the sticks. It looks like, ooh, I got fuzz. Fuzz. Oh. I think, yeah, Daisy said out. Okay. All right, sold. It looks like Daisy said out. Oh. Either that gnat was trying to get in my nose or there's fuzz trying to get in my nose. Daisy said out. So Robin's at 22, girl. You got this for 22 doll hairs. Congratulations. And I just cleaned it yesterday. So it's fresh. Fresh. Oh, fresh. Oh, shoot. And I'm going to put it in a little, I got my bags. I had to stop the other day again and buy more bags. My goodness, I go through so many bags. Y'all, I'm telling you. Oh, now my nose itches. Yes, darn. I bag. Try to keep everything organized. And not just, every different direction. Can't handle it. It's that, what do you call it? What do you call it? Now I can't think. Compulsive disorder thing I have. I am having a day, girl. Woof. Got that in a little baggie for you. Love them yo-yos. Like I said, I'll have a yo-yo pillow next week. It's like a Dorito shape. Does that make sense? A triangle, It's cute. It's got a little blue ruffles around the pillow, and I'll probably just sell the case because I think they just stuffed it with some polyfill. So I'll just probably leave that bottom to take everything out, leave that bottom open. That way it easier to ship in a box and weighs, even though I know that doesn't weigh that much, but it's enough that it can make your box bigger, which then you got the weight of a box too. So next I am going to do, what is on my list? Can't get to that. Oh, I can get to that. I can get to that. The wedding hanky. Oh my gosh. This is absolutely beautiful, guys. This was a last minute pickup at that sale. It just caught the corner of my eye. I guess somebody had laid it out, was going to get it, and then laid it back down or something. And there it laid. And I was like, oh. So yeah, I had to pick that up. And I'm glad I did. And it's been cleaned. And it smells wonderful. But look at the work on this. Look how beautiful that is. And the camera just doesn't do it justice at all. But oh my goodness, no stains, no holes, nothing like that happening to it. And I just had folded it in half here like this. So when I had it on top of that purse, you could see it. Look how beautiful that is. And it is raised. That is like all raised, absolutely beautiful. So let's give it a start. I'm going to start this one out at $20. I mean, I think this is some of that, and I can't say the name. It begins with an M, linen. I believe so. It is. If you have a wedding coming up and the person needs something old, goodness gracious, this would be perfect because this is probably the 40s or 50s in this piece right here. And look at those flowers. Aren't those pretty? So it could be your something. What is it? Something old, something new would be new to her and old piece. Tie a blue ribbon on it, little streamer. Excelente. I think I measured this and it was 13 or no, that was another thing. This is like 11 by 11 right in there. Very, very pretty. Very, very, very pretty. Really? You got a lot of, is it just like clouds, Robin? Oh my gosh, I just think this is wonderful. If I don't have any interest in it, I'm going to lay it to the side. Fold it back up. Where'd my little, there it is. Get its little bag. That way I don't have to clean it again, or I don't have to press it again. It stays nice. It's totally dark. Goodness gracious. You having an eclipse? Where you at? I know where you live. All right, I'm going to put this to the side. Oh, wow, really? We get dark about, I guess that's about right. Right in there. Right in there, Lynn. I'm going to go ahead and do the purse. That way I can set it over on the end of the bed and I get to this other container. Now, this purse, you probably couldn't see it really good in the preview because I had so much stuff. Trying to get everything set up in that preview was like, oh my God. My grandson came in and went, oh, that's pretty. He goes, where'd you buy that? I said, I did that. He goes, oh, you did? And I was like, yeah. I said, I didn't make it. I said, I bought all the stuff and just set it up. And he was like, oh, that's beautiful. He's so dramatic. He is. Oh, I got one that's so, both of them are dramatic. Oh, goodness. But this is the purse. Now, this wickery, like what it's made out of, the basket stuff, it has been coated with the plastic, which saves it from, getting like it breaking and drying out and everything. So it does have that plasticky coating on it, but man, it's cool. I mean, like, oh my gosh. I think we measured it a while ago and I can't remember now. 15 by 10. And then with the handles, it was 14. So with the handles, it's 14 inches tall. It is 15 inches from side to side, and the body part is 10. It does have that twist top with that latch on it there. If I can see that. And just turn it and that flips up. This is the inside. It does have a ink stain right there. Not bad at all. The inside, there's no holes in it or anything. It does have the little zipper right here, and it is marked right there. I don't know how well you're going to be able to see it, but it says made in Hong Kong. So it's probably a 60s, 70s. Mothership's coming for Judy. Love the weaved handles on it, everything. It is so stinking cool. Like I said, I almost got that for myself. There's the sides, the other side. Now, the only thing is it is missing one of the leather straps over here. But I don't know if that would stop me. Well, it didn't stop me from buying it because it's cool. And you could always put a leather strap on it. So I'm going to give this a start. And this one is starting at $35. It is an absolutely cool purse. It does have the little bit of staining on the inside, but nothing like crazy, you know. I mean, it's still really nice on the inside for a purse of that age. So $35 on this purse. Oh, don't give up, Robin. I'm on my way. I'll hold your seat. You gonna take her in the spaceship with you, Robin? Oh, shoot. Really neat. This would be a neat one to travel with. Nice carry on. Because you can get, I would say, I mean, like let me think here. Let me see what it looks like on here. Trying to see. I could get my phone, an iPad, one of your small notebooks could go in here. You could get quite a bit in there. It's a purse. Like a small little, well, it's not small, but I mean, 15 across, 14 from the top of the handle down, 10 from the latch down. Made in Hong Kong. Guessing on it being around 60s, 70s. Asking $35. It is missing one of the leather tabs on the bottom. As far as I could tell, that was the only thing. Y'all are so silly. I know, isn't it neat? I mean, it is so cool. Yep, it is a purse. On the inside, there's a little zip pocket. Let me show you that, Avery. Oh, on the other side, right over here, little zip pocket, and the little label there says made in Hong Kong. Very nice, really nice and deep. I mean, this is my notebook that I write everything. When I tell you I'll write everything down, I write everything down. And this is legal size notepad, and it fits right in there and shuts. So it's big enough to hold, good sized pieces if you need it to. It is a very, very neat purse. I'm going to set it to the side for now so I can get to that other goodies. But if anyone is interested, started it out at $35. I think that's I mean, you can't even buy a new purse. That's a vintage purse for $35. I'm going to set it right over there. And it will go with everything. It's a neutral. Yeah, it's sort of like a braided French, when they do like a French braid. You know how it looks when they do all that? Yeah, it's really pretty. You've never saw E.T.? Oh, you've got to watch E.T. Probes. Oh, y'all are so silly today. I love it. Okay. I don't even know where to go next, guys. That's how much stuff there is. That's how much stuff there is. I'm going to show you the vintage Christmas ephemera. Let me see what I have on these. Let me get a start in. Some of them I can remember. Some of them I have to look. Get them out of this bag. See how many pieces there are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Looks like 7 pieces. 7 pieces. It's going to start out at, should be popping up there, $14. This one here, little Santa. He's got a little bit of his flocking left, but he is a mechanical. He raises up and he has all the goodies inside, and he is dated 1949. So he is from the 40s. And then you'll get 2 of these. These are so fun to craft with. And they are double-sided. So you could actually have 4 of them if you split them across the top and stuck them down in an arrangement. So they are double-sided. They have been used. But they open like this. And there's the saying. This one hasn't been used. Some of them have. Yeah, this one looks like a little one's wrote in it, a little pencil right up there. And then that gold is really pretty on them. So you get all of that. And then there's 2 of these, and they are also double-sided as well. And then you get this one. It is double-sided. And then this one's just a single side. But you get all of that. So potentially you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 pieces. If you split them, open them up. And I would say all of these are your 40s, 50s. Let me see if any of them are dated otherwise. I don't see any otherwise dating except for probably him alone is at least probably a $10 or $12 piece there. I am with Linda at the 14. And if no one else comes in, I'm going to sell it to Linda for the 14. Really cute piece. No, I haven't, but I'm getting ready to. I am getting ready to bring out the Wreaths. And we're going to say sold. And to Linda Imbus for 14. And Linda, thank you very much. And congratulations. There's quite a few of them, all different colors of the wreaths. I think the best way is the way I've read them. I think it's the best way. The way I got them wrote down is how I'll do them. I was going to offer them all of them at one time, and then I thought that's just going to be way too confusing. Way too confusing. So the way I have them wrote down is in colors. And I'm going to start with the largest one. Now, this is the biggest one I've got. I think on these wreaths, there was like, I don't know, 7 or 8 of them, but most of them was left because they did have way too much on them on these. But I went ahead and got one, just one, because I wanted at least one of the big ones, and I tried to pick out the best one where the little foil piece, papery foil was still attached to it. So I did try to get what the best one out of all of them. This one measures from side to side about 9.5 inches. Very nice. It has the little fake snow on it. Like I said, it's got the little holly foil there, and that's sort of a coppery like color. It does have one little bend in the little paper there, and the little holly berries are on it. 9.5 inches across. And it looks like I may have to refresh because I am so behind my thing here. I'm going to start it out at 24, and then I'm going to do a restart over here and see, or a refresh. So 24 on this one. Really nice size. Yeah, and the snow actually has stayed on. I wonder if that helped. I don't know. We'll see if that helped with the lag here on this end. Yeah, I mean, 24 is a good price for it. I mean, like I said, this bigger one was the ones that they just had them a little higher than what I wanted to give for them, but I went ahead and got one, of just one. So this is the only one I have. So if you're wanting one, this is it. I mean, unless you find it someplace else cheaper, but this is the only one I have of this size, 9.5 inches on it. And if I don't have any interest on this one, I am going to set it to the side. I'll set it right there. And then we'll move on to, put a little mark beside that one. We're going to move on to the hot pink ones. I have 2 hot pink ones. No, that one's. There's actually 3, but I think 3 in that color range. But I think the mini one it's a little more red than these. So I'm going to offer these next. And that is these here. This one has the little bow, and there's fruit and the little leaves. It's got the little hanger and everything right there. So it would be this one that I'm offering. It's got the little mercury glass ball in there too. And then same thing, only different. Does that make sense? No, it's the same. another one like it. And these are like a really pretty, like I call it fuchsia, hot pink, like color. Very pretty. And they are, oh, about 4 inches, I think. Yeah, 4 inches on these. And it'll be take 1 or 2. This is each on every one of the, shoot, that didn't work. I forgot I refreshed. Okay. And you can take 1 or 2 on these here. These are 4-inch ones. $12. So I'm starting them out at. And these are like hot pink. Hard for me to explain. I mean, look at my shirt. It's a pink. These are really, really pretty. And they have the little fruits on them and the little snowy glitter on them. Everything is still all attached. The bows, the mercury glass beads, the silver leaves, all of that is still attached. It's one of my favorite shirts. I don't clothes shop a lot, so I haven't bought any new clothes in I don't know how long. I wear them till I wear them totally out. I am getting my last call. I'll go, and if I find something, I'll buy it in every color, and that's good enough. Done. I like the way it fit. I buy it in every color. And Sam Jim gave you a compliment when the last box arrived with the nativity set. It had a hole punched on one end, and I worried. But Jim said the way Sam packs everything. The way Sam packs everything. Well, thank you, Jim. I tried really hard. Oh, shoot. So I'm going to sell that for $12 to Lynn. Lynn, do you want 1 or 2? These are the hot pink ones. I still have yellow and white, yellow and gold, pink, red, green. Just let me know. She says both. And congratulations to you. I will lay those down here with your name on them. Add them to your box. They're really lightweight, so that's really good. Next, we will go. I only have 1 of these. I have more yellows, but this is the only yellow and white one. The other ones have more of a gold glitter on them. So yellow and white, really cute. I mean, just really, really cute. I like it. It's got all the little mercury glass bulbs on it. It is another 4-inch one. These yellow ones are a little harder to find. I mean, all of these are going to start right around the same price. It's just that it's easier doing it like this and then everybody trying to figure out which one's what, But it is a really pretty sort of oh, what would you call that? A soft, real soft chiffon. It's like a yellow. It's not I just wish I had something I could put it up against a little. It's see, now this is the other color. See, it's yellow as well, but see, it's got the goldy on it. This one is the one where I'm offering right now. It's the yellow sort of chiffon yellow, real light. This one is yellow. The pink one, the hot pink ones have already sold. This is the next color right here. It's a yellow with the little mercury glass beads, and it has the, oh, is that a gold? Sometimes gold and silver really get me. Little gold leaves on it. So this one is yellow, a creamy yellow. Yeah, like cream corn. Yeah, something like that. I don't like cream corn, but this is the yellow. It's a $12 start if anyone is interested. If not, I'm going to write it down right here. We got one. We'll put a little mark by it. We'll bring it back later. And now the next one's butter. Butter. Yep. And these are all right around 4 inches. These are what I'm calling the small ones. I do have some that are even smaller than this. They're like 3-inch ones. And then the next ones are these here. These are the yellow with the gold and the little fruit and everything. Also $12. I left that 12 in because I moved on to another. So if anyone is interested, good. That tastes good with in cornbread. Yeah, that's about the only way I might have it. Is if it got added to something like that. You got your jammies on. What time is it? Yeah. It's almost jammy time. And these are also your 4-inch. They have your little ring up there at the top to hang them by. These make great little ornaments on the tree, little tree toppers, even really cute gifts. If you have someone that does vintage, these would be great because this is also a color that is harder to find, the yellow and the gold colors like this. Sort of like, your cream corn. These are $12 each, if anyone is interested in those. And let me write those down. Now, I have a pink one. It is, we'll do another start right here so we can know the difference where we're at. So this one, you're gonna eat your cornbread. Y'all remember that movie? Oh, what is that? Life with Eddie Murphy and who's the other guy? Oh shoot, it's on the tip of my tongue, but I can't think of anything. Lawrence, Martin Lawrence. Yeah, in the movie Life, that guy's like, "You gonna eat your cornbread?" Now this is the pink one. Very cute, 4-inch one. $12 start on it. Very, very cute. Got my last call ready. I'm with Christy at 12. It does have the little hanger up here at the top. Really cute. And all of these are in actually really good condition. Yeah. We love the out of cornbread. Last call is in. We're going to mark that sold to Christy on the pink one. Congratulations, Miss Christy. Write your name on that one. I'll put this one right down here. And then we will look at let's see. The green is next. Girl, I was in pajamas up till 10 minutes before the time. I usually don't take my pajamas off until right before I come on. And I still got my bottoms on. I'm sitting here in my pajama bottoms. I can't help it. They're comfortable. Okay, let me get all of the ones that are left sitting here. Now, I'm going to do this one first. This one, it's sort of that hot pink fuchsia color, but not quite as bright. So I'm selling it as a red. And it is a mini. It is a smaller one. It's a 3-inch. Let me get to start going here. And the minis are, this one is a 3-inch one. It has the little bell and the little mercury glass beads on it. The little minis I'm doing at 10. This is sort of the pinkish red one. And it has its little hanger at the top as well. Hi, Barb. PJ sale. Yeah. There. I was trying to straighten that out. 3-inch one's got the little bell there with the little mercury glass. 3 inches. This is a mini. It is so stinking cute. Starting it out at $10. Just a cutie patootie. I'm going to get my last call. Whoop, there it went. Last call is in. Just going and reading y'all what you're saying. I try to always, when someone sends you a gift, I always try to put it like on your invoice that you have a gift coming. I don't ever tell you what it is. Usually just a gift sent by whoever, that way you know in case me forgets to put a tag in it, which I've done. Whoop. I think I don't need to do that. So this is going to Miss Robin Boyd for the $10. Congratulations. So if there's ever a note and you get something that isn't yours in the box and you think, look at your invoice is what I'm trying to say. Because I have made the mistake, and once everything's shipped out and everything, I get home and I'm going through the papers and there's the tag laying. I thought, oh no. So I started trying to put it on your invoice. Soul. I just put in soul. Forget that D. We don't need it. It's soul. Now, next is going to be the green. And the way I've got these set up, I can do them all together, or not all together, but I mean, they're separate, but I can show them all at one time because there is something different about each one of them. So this next one is, just a minute, make sure. Yep. Make sure these are the 3 inches. Yep. Okay. So any of these would be $10 each. These are all 3 inches and under. I think he may be the biggest, and he is just a smidge over 3, but not quite to the 4. So I have this one, and this one here I'm calling plain because it doesn't have any ornaments on it. So this is just the plain little wreath that you can add whatever you want to it. It does have the little holly leaves and berries on it. Did that go in? No. Okay, let's try it again. So this is one of your options in the green. The next one is the little one with the bale, and it has like one little bead there. I don't know if it has any more, but you can add so much to it, but it does have a little bell. And then we have one that is, I wrote it down as, one with all the ornaments. So this one is also going to be the 10, 3-inch one there with ornaments. And then this one is, it's a 3-inch, but it's a lighter green. See how it sort of fades in and out, sort of a faded, which I think it makes it really cute. My head did spin. My head was spinning. I could not believe. So the light green, the green with the bell, the green one with ornaments, and then the plain where you can add your own. Oh yeah, I right as we got to go in, well, as I walked up to the door, because I always wait in my car until like, I don't know, 5 or 10 minutes before I go up to where my basket. I started having chest pains. I started having anxiety because I didn't know what to grab first, what to grab. Oh my God, I was getting anxious. So there are 4 different ones of the green ones to pick. So you got the plain one here with just, hi Ragdoll, but you can put your own little ornaments on. Or I have little beads. I can send you some. The one with the ornaments. I gotta take a drink. The one with the little bell on it, or the little light colored green one. And I think it's more like where it's faded in and out, which I think is pretty cool. There. Okay. Sorry. Oh, and my throat got so dry, it just like it was not gonna let me speak anymore. Last call's in. I love Christmas too. I don't like the commercialism of it and the gift giving and all that. I just like all the rest of it. Does that make sense? Hopefully. Sorry. Okay, so ragdoll at 12. Daisy said out. I'm fine. Sometimes, I've had 2 sinus surgeries and I don't have a soft palate much of one anymore. So everything that's up in here in the sinus area drains straight down. There's nothing to stop it. That's why I have to be very careful when I drink and eat or it comes out my nose because there's nothing to stop it. So if I talk a lot, it gets the back of my throat really dry. So the little coughing that I do, it's caused by that. I'm not ill or sick or anything like that. It's just when I breathe, it's just there. It just dries out so easily. So we're going to say sold. Ragdoll, I need to know which ones you would like. Is it this one? The cream one? What cream one? Did anyone buy the green? That's what we're doing right now, Barb, is the green ones. Are you talking about this like faded green one? All in cream. Oh, you want all the little green ones. So you're going to take all of these. Let me just make sure I'm right. All of these. And this is yellow. But it's sort of a creamy, buttery yellow. Is these the ones you want, Ragdoll? Okay. Barb, I have two other ones still available. Actually, I have three. I'm going to show them one more time. Maybe you were cooking and didn't get to see them. Is this one's. Now, these are like a gold color. The glittering and everything on them. And they're sort of a yellow, not really cream, more of a goldish yellow. And these are the 4-inch ones, and they are 12. If you would like these, Barb. If not, if Barb doesn't want either one of these, I'll offer them to everyone else. She was cooking, and that's important because I'm hungry. I'm always hungry. And all you have to put, Barb, is pass if you don't want either one of these. But they're more of the golden yellow color. Okay, cool. So these are still available. They are $12 each. If you would like them, they are available to anyone. All you have to do is put in the number 49, and let me know whether you want one or two. Is what's left there. This is the large one I have. It is 9.5 inches, and it's $24, and it's number 46. If anybody is interested in it, $24, number 46 on that one. Who's leaving? Oh, somebody's leaving. Oh, night. Oh, yes, I seen where she said night. Night, Lynn. Just email me about your box. Let me know what you want me to do. No hurry, no rush. I just want to make sure I know where you live, so it might take a little bit for it to get there. And I definitely want you to have that by Christmas if you're wanting it by Christmas. Oh, Miss Robin wants that one. Robin, let me put that down for you, number 46. And then give me just a second here, guys. I need to write Ragdolls all down. Just take me a sec. At 12, she took this one. And she wanted this one. All right. think I got it all wrote down. All righty then. Oh, my aunt, my mom's sister, used to have some of the most. I just thought her trees are always so pretty. She had a pink tree that was, I think it was pink or white. But and it had all this snow and everything on it. And she did it one year with all purple ornaments. And I think it was so pretty. So I'm going to set all these to the side. These are all gone. Put them right down there. Okay. So, and then this big one is gone as well. So the only two bottle brush Wreaths I have left, just showing you one more time, just so you know, this is all I have left. They are the sort of the golden colored ones, and they are $12 each, and they are number 49, just so you know. I'm going to set those right there. I need to scratch that out, put a line there. Y'all, have you seen my paper right now? It's just scribbled every different direction. Okay, so we're going to do, is anybody waiting for anything? Because if you are, just go ahead, because I think I can pretty much maybe get to a lot of stuff now that those are off the top of everything. I am going to go ahead and do this here if nobody else puts anything in. Look at this sweetie patootie. She is so cute. Now she does, her little star here has, a little point missing off of it there, but put your finger over it. I don't know. Buy one of those little remember those little stars the teachers would give you in school? Stick over top of it. But I mean, that's minimal. That's the only thing, and it is the only thing that I have noticed. She is what's called a snowball girl, Belle, and she is a Sunsco out of Japan. Her tag is right up in there. Yo-yo-holic right now. Oh, just let me know if you need any fabrics. I bought some. I bought some. I don't know what size yo-yos you're making, but I did buy a bag of feed sack pieces at this sale, and they'll be in the sale next week. Just to heads up. But look at her, isn't she pretty? Got all the I don't like the sugaring on it. And look at the little shape of her mouth and her eyelashes. She is so cute. Let me get her a start. Oops, that didn't work. Let me try this again. There's a football game going on outside my door. She's gonna start at $30. She is a very, very hard to find neat piece. She's not, I wouldn't call her rare, but she is harder to find. There is another ones, or another ones. There are other ones, but she is the one that I was able to get. I was happy with her. $30 on her. 6 or 8 yo-yos a day. Well, you'll get there eventually. That's quite a few. I mean, she is, I'm trying to measure her, 4.5 inches tall. She's awesome. I mean, she is absolutely awesome. I just got a notification on my phone that my granddaughter has left the house. Yeah, we have them. We we have them tagged, so we know when they leave the house which one, where they're everything. That way, she can't. We know when she walks down to a friend's house or something. She's 8. I gotta remove that. That way it will show me the next one. I've got her priced in at 30. Looks like right now she's also online for 85. I was trying to see. These things are just getting, that's crazy. I mean, $30 to me is a nice price on it. Yeah, and one of her teammates here looks sold for $85.95. Here there's it's 60. Yeah, so I think 30 is a fair price on her. Yeah, there's one that's holding a gift, one that's holding a book, and what is the other one? Gift, book, and what is she holding? Candles, like a candelabra. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Christy. I miss Pam. I don't get to anybody's sales anymore. It seems like I'm constantly either. I tried to run her sale like last night. I turned it on and ran it for a while. I seen Mark and Kelly and her, but I didn't go in and say anything because I was working on all this stuff. Trying to set up and get my preview out. So it just makes it hard. And then like Saturdays, sometimes I go to D Throw the Thrift. And while I'm working on things for this. So I try to go to some people's stuff, but I'm usually there, but I don't say anything just so it doesn't, get too much chat going. Yeah, and then like last night, I had the 2 grandkids. Why their mom and dad went out. I'm gonna set her to the side. Because I told them they needed to go do something. They do. They work really hard all week, and they just needed to go and just do something. Gives them a um, little time, to go and do something. And I was going to be here anyway, so it's like, yeah, I'm not going anywhere, so y'all might as well go do something. Now, I just had that little girl right in front of me, and it just went right away from me. I'll find her in a minute. There she is. I knew I'd just put a little mark beside her. Didn't sell. Oh yeah, these sales are awesome too. I love the stuff that she gets. I love it when she says doll hairs and how you doing. I'm there, but I just don't, I don't come out and talk a lot. So let's do some of the things that I have bagged up, this little craft item things, for you to make your own Christmas with. Everything I'm going to show you is all vintage. It's all probably, let's see, Hong Kong, Japan, Yeah, most of it, a lot of the things have, tags or partial tags on them. There is, okay, let's do this. We'll start right here. We'll start at the beginning. That usually works the best. And I'll tell you if I have more than one of something. That way, the bidding don't get, I like to keep things in a reasonable area. So we are going to start with these here. Hey, this is my Robin with the Y. Happy Sunday to you too. Now, these I had laying out, and it's these little picks. Look how stinking cute those are. Now, y'all know, like those little tart tins that I sell. I have some mini ones today. These would probably be, would depend on which one you use would set in them, but the little bit bigger ones these would look great in, all done up with some little. And I will next week have Japan miniature bottle brush trees. I mean, little ones like this with the little red wooden stands on them. I have to get them cleaned up. They are so full of cotton batting where they'd wrapped it in. Oh, the old cotton batting too. So I will be saving it as I pick it out. But I've got these set up. I have 2 bags, and I have them set up like this, 10 in a bag. So there's 10 of these in each bag, and they're double-sided, so you can turn them either way if you wanted to do 2 and 1 on each. All of these have their full picks all the way down. I have some others that don't have a full pick all the way down. Well, when you're crafting with them, sometimes you cut that pick off anyway. But I'll bring those probably next week or so, because I think there's only 8 of them, and I wanted to do 2 bags of 10. So we're going to start these out. And these are going to be $14. You get 10 of them in a bag, and I have 2 bags of them. They are really cool. And I do believe, if I can read that right, they are marked. They are marked right here. There's a little bit of writing there. And I do believe it says Hong Kong right there on it. Really cute little Santa in the sleighs. If you did cupcakes at Christmas, this would be a cute little thing to put in them. Just, set them out and make sure they don't throw them away when they get done eating. Save those. I need them back. 10 of those in a bag, $14 for 10 of those. These usually sell around $3, $2 to $3 each. So I priced them at $14. And I do have a couple bags of those. And if I don't have any interest in those, we will move, excuse me, right on over to the, let me remove this, right on over to the next items. Shoot. Let's do that, and then we'll go here. These next ones are the Santa head picks. There's 4 in a package. And those are $10 a package. Now this one has like all different ones in it. There's more of a pink like face, a flesh face, and then the hats are a little different tones on the skin. And then these are all alike. These are really cute. They're again more than likely Hong Kong or Japan. Let's see. I think they're Hong Kong. Yep, Hong Kong on these. And these are $10 a bag. On the Santa heads. You get 4 in a 4 in a bag for 10. What did I on those little Santa head picks? And then next is the, let me see, gotta find them. I try to remember, but I can't always. No, that's not them. I may have forgot to write these down, so I'll leave those for a little bit till I find them. Is there anything that I still have? I mean, I still got quite a bit that I don't even want to take home those nut cups. Yeah. Don't throw those away. Yeah, you got to make sure they don't walk out the door and or get put in the trash can. I mean, even we have to watch the kids. They'll throw their plates if we use paper when we have a dinner or something for the kids. Usually the adults get the but the kids just a little paper. They'll throw the silverware and everything away. And I mean the good silverware. Just have to watch them. Now, why am I not finding that? It's just crazy. Now, I'm going to move on to the next piece because I can't find these. And the thing is I may have forgot to write them down, which is, it's possible. So we're going to move on to this one here. Here is a new in the package. There are 3 in there. These are, I can't tell if they're, I think they're plastic. Yeah. I don't think they're metal. If they're metal, then yay, but I think they're plastic. Little bells still in the package. Adler Flavor and Novelty Shop. Adler Art. It's a favor. Oh, I get it. Still in the package, and let's get these little red bells. Looks like they have the little dingers inside there. Oh, shoot. Don't think y'all want to pay that for it. These start at $6 for the little red bells still in the package. Just cuties, little patooties. These would look great in corsages and different little decorations. If you have a small tree, they do have the vintage. Is it Adler? Adler. I don't know. Adler Art. And it is the little bells. This is the back of the package. It says Adler Favor and Novelty Shop. And then it says compare at 11-6 Safeway price 17 cents. I wish I had gave 17 cents for them. I bought them all day long. But they have the little pipe cleaners, that little tie-ons, is what a lot of them that I found that have the pipe cleaners. Almost a lot of the vintage things that I found that have like the pipe cleaners on them, they call them tie-ons. So if you look up, I don't think they're Kurt Adler's. I think it's just a place called Adler. I know my first husband, his mom married an Adler. So I mean, I don't think it's him either. But $6 for the new and package on the little red bells. I'll lay those to the side. And I'm trying to get to those, but I can't get to that right now. So we'll move right on down. Where do I have that wrote down? I don't know. Okay. The buttons I have readily available right here. So these little packages of buttons with the little lady's face on them. Lady Washington Pearl. Made in the USA. Really pretty. Like your little mother of pearl buttons that have been like dyed. Oh, I forgot to put a start in on that. I was reading y'all's. I was off in La La Land somewhere, guys. I was reading y'all's chat. These are $8 each. You can either take blue or green. Marilyn is in at 8. Finding the buttons with all of them still on the card, and they have a neat little of graphics on them, is really getting hard to find. I look for them every time I go out, and I used to find them, and have them in my sales a lot. But the ones still on the card with any kind of graphics on them like this is just really getting hard to find at all. And then finding them at a really good price is another thing. Usually these would be probably priced in an antique shop around $16 to $24, depending on the graphics on them. But yeah, these are really cool. Getting my last call ready. These are nice to put in a display too, or just lay out on the vanity, with other little things. So last call should be showing there. There it went. And we're going to say sold. And then Marilyn, I just need to know whether you want blue, green, or both on the buttons. Blue, green, or both. Oh, yeah, it would be really cute framed. I like it when I see the old sewing stuff framed, it's really cute. The buttons, you don't even have to put glass over them, just a neat frame, real pretty, colorful, like a velvet background on a cardboard, and then sew them to it. That is so, so pretty. Or even some old ticking from a pillow. And she wants them both. I still got my. I gotta get my couple of good friends of mine got me and Lee's Halloween, and one was a purple dragon, and the other, and I put it out at Halloween because I think it's just great. Well, it's setting out, still setting out because I think it's great. And the crocodile with the witch's hat and cauldron and a Lee. And I got two good friends gave me those. Wonder where they're at. They're in this room today. Okay, so next up, and those are still sitting out, and I might just leave them out because I like looking at them. That's how I look at things. If as long as I like looking at it and it makes me smile, I'm good with it. It can just stay right there. I see the chat moved really quick. Smell my head chat. No. No, I haven't. I haven't did those yet. No, and I haven't did those. I'm going to do these little angels, and then I'll do the snowman heads and the bottle brush trees. But I've already got these little angels set out here and ready to go. So I'm going to do them first. These are going to be $8 each. These are Japan. And I left the little tag or little strings on them. This one here is sold in a guitar. Just cuties. And she measures a whole 2 inches, a little over 2 inches. And then there's this one with the little harp. Oh, right there. There's a, what does that say? I have no idea. S111. I think that might have been the lady, because the lady that I got is at that sale. She was getting ready to, before everything happened to her, she was getting ready to set up her own antique shop. So then there's this little guy, little bell, made in Japan. And then there's this one again. There's her number. Better take that off. Little bell, made in Japan on her as well. So these are $8 each. These are the ones I have available. Whoop, guitar girl, harp, and book. They're $8 each. Aren't they cute? They are really cute. And they're about I'd say 2 inches, I think. Two and a quarter right in there. Little miniatures. You can hang them on your tree, or just sit them. They would look cute under a little miniature tree. You could even, I wonder, well, yeah, they got holes all the way up in there. They could even be a little tree topper on a small little tree. $8 each on those. Yeah, I think she is the oldest. Little guitar girl. Guitar girl. Yeah, I got these all at that sale too. I'm back. That was just one way for me to identify him. Guitar girl. I'm gonna set those over here. And now we'll get to those other items. the bottle brush trees, and telling you, memory is not that long. Oh, the snowman Santa hat things. Okay. Okay, and then the bottle brush trees after that. All right. All right. I put them and did them in 2 in a package. And they're all in really good condition. I missed out on stuff getting these because they had them hung on a tree and I couldn't get them off the tree. And I didn't want anybody else to grab them because I really wanted them. But there was some other stuff I wanted too. But it took me so long to get them off the darn tree. I missed out on some other things. But that's all right because I really wanted these. Look how cute those are. And they're in good shape. All of them. They are super cute, aren't they? So you get 2 in a package. Let me get a start up here. Oh, wait a minute. My dollar sign didn't go. There it went. And this is where they will start. And you get both. You get 2 in a package. Does that make them like $8 a piece, I think, on them. Usually is about the average price on these. Anyway, where I have found them, that's box number 1. And then I think if you get them in the original box, I can't remember, they're 6 or 8, and they sell quite a bit. But y'all know me, I ain't gonna do that boopity doopity. You do get two of them. Like I think this is the only one that doesn't have its little tag, but they all have the rest of them. Flame proof. Now, how flame proof is paper? I just got that question. When I read that, I was like, these are paper. These are honeycomb paper. And it says flame proof. Made in Japan. It's like, it's paper. How stinking cute, right? How stinking cute. Aren't those awesome? Guys, y'all don't even know. I mean, I have so much fun shopping to find stuff for you guys. It is absolutely unreal. I get to see so many different things. Yeah, sometimes I'm too tired to go, but I go anyway, and I wear myself out and end up with Charlie horses. But you know what? In the end, it's sort of all worth it because I'm just, I just think it is. I'm going to get my last call ready. And I am with Gail at 17. The last call is in. And let's see, Carrie has 16, Gail's at 17. Carrie Ann is at 18. You are getting both of them. I have 2 bags. You will get 2 of them in each bag. So I'm selling them per bag. And I'm with Carrie Ann at 18. These are so cool and hard to find in good condition. A lot of times you find them, the honeycombs are smashed to smithereens. And it's like, oh, it just breaks your heart. But yeah, these are really good. I have found them with their little noses missing. These are those little sort of those plastery like noses, like the what do they call them? Holly berries. That's what the noses are. And it looks like 19 is where Gail is at. Carrie Ann said out, and I do believe Gail and Carrie Ann were the only 2 in. Did I not type? Did I not type? I tried to type. There, that should have went in that time, I think. Sold to Gail at 19. And Gail, I just need to know if you want one bag or two. That is up to you. And then I have to find, oh, here they are, right here. Gail at 19. And 19. And I've got you down for both of those, Miss Gail. Now we're going to do the trees. And let me get those all setting over here. And then I will put these in their spot. Now, let me see how I have these rotated down. Stand that one there. That one. I love that white tree. And it's an older one too. It's got the wooden bottom and everything. And it's got the bottle brush or the old glitter and the mercury glass beads on it. Very, very pretty. Let me see how I have these wrote down right here. Bottle brush trees. So we'll do the white one first. And then the other three are choice, I believe. So I have them written down. The white one actually measures about 11. Yeah, every bit of 11 inches tall. It has the red wooden base. Gail, did I sing to you? Did I sing to you? Did I sing? Congratulations. There you go, just in case I didn't. Really, really pretty. Mercury glass beads on there all the way around. And they are all wired and wrapped on there. Very pretty. I mean, oh my gosh, really, really pretty. Let's give this a start. This one is at 24. Bottle brush tree white. Yes, 24. On it, it is so stinking nice. I mean, like really, really nice tree. But, you know, I got it at a good price, so I'm bringing it to you that way. Really neat. I mean, absolutely beautiful. Look at the silvering on it. I could show that. It is so good. And you can tell it is the old glitter. It's not that newer, real fine, that stuff that, I don't know. To me, the newer glitter on things just looks like a glob. These you can actually, I mean, they are stuck together, but you can actually see the individual little squares of the glitter and everything on them. And the mercury glass beads, well, hell, the mercury glass beads alone is worth the 24. And so white, yes. Was waiting for that tune. Oh, shoot. Oh, I'm gonna get my last call going here. I've got my last call ready. So if you are not in and want in on the bottle brush tree with the mercury glass garland, please get in now because I am getting ready to push that last call. And once that goes in, then it's sold. I'm trying to see where I did. There's just that and that. Those are all nice. tried to put everything together alike, but it just didn't end up that way because there was so much. And it just shakes off. Yeah. I hate that too. And last call is in. At least it should be. Did it go? Am I not going for some reason? Y'all see that last call yet? I've punched it twice. Oh, there it went. Oh. And sold went right in. There. So congratulations, Miss Christie. Very, very nice piece. Love it. Congratulations. And I love those mercury glass balls that all around in there. And they didn't skip on it. I mean, it's in there good. Very, very pretty. Let me write that one down. What you do is when you get it home, if you buy something new these days with that glitter, get it home, spray it with hairspray. Hairspray, give it a good layer of it, and it will hold that glitter on. It will help a lot. Okay, so the next ones are the smaller bottle brush trees, and they range. The large one is 7.5, and then 6 3/4, and 5 1/4. On those, they all have the wooden bottoms. One has a gold, the other two have red. Let's see. Okay, so I've got these all set up in different ways as well. Let me go ahead and get a start in on those. And this is for any of the bottle brush trees that I have left here. These are 14 each. And there's this one. Now, I put the mercury glass balls on there, so I decorated that up for you, which is really neat. It's got the gold base, very nice, in really good condition with the snow and everything on it. This is the tallest, the largest tree, and it is 7.5 inches. I believe that's what I got. Yep, 7.5 inches on that one. The next one is the smallest. It also, I put the little mercury glass on that as well. And this is a choice, and you can take whichever one you want. And this one is 5 1/4 inches. Nice little size there. And this one here is what was it, 6 3/4. But now it doesn't have anything on it. I left it plain, didn't put anything on it in case y'all had something you wanted to do to it yourself and didn't want the mercury glass on it. Looks like it's in a little pot. There is the bottom on it. So these are your bottle brush trees. These are all your older bottle brush trees, every one of them. Marilyn is in at 14. And I'm going to get my last call. My last call is ready to go in. I'm with Marilyn at 14. This is a choice on tree. You have your 7.5-inch one here with the mercury glass beads. Those are mercury glass. They are not plastic. I put those on myself. You have the smaller one with the mercury glass on it. It is, how tall was that? 5.25. And then I left one plain with nothing on it, and it is 6.75 inches. Last call is in. Yeah, this is each. And Ragdoll's at 15. Marilyn came in at 16. Ragdoll says out. We are going to type in sold and sell it to Marilyn. $16. Marilyn, I just need to know whether you want the large decorated. That's the only large one that's decorated. Calling this one the medium one, or no ornaments, or the small one. Marilyn wants the larger one, which is this one. That was for the 16. Ragdoll, would you like either of the others for your 15? The small decorated one and the one that is not decorated is what is still available. These are the two that's still available, Ragdoll, at your 15, yes. If you would like either. Okay, I'm going to set these to the side, and we'll bring them back at the end and offer them at the, what was it, 15. All right. Now, was there anything else someone asked about that, that you still want me to show? Oh, I am going to do these next, I believe. Okay. Since I don't see anything, I have these Holt Howard little angels. This one is missing her wings, but you can buy little gold wings. And if I probably looked really hard somewhere around this place, there's probably gold wings, but I didn't. But I do have two of them. Really, really cute. Let me see if they're, I don't see. Yeah. On the bottom there, I think it's Japan. I don't know what this, 29. I've been told, and when I look these up, they say Holt Howard, and my goodness, the prices on these are outrageous. Outrageous. Like, I know there's one in an antique shop right now, and I look at it every time I go. They want $65 for it. And I'm like, what? That's like McDonald's 5 or 6 times for me, or more than that if I just get the $5 meal. So we're going to start these out at, I think that's what I have. Let me make sure. Yes, it is. I'm going to start these out at $28 because I think that's more reasonable. And it's a choice whether it has wings or not. It's still $28. The most important piece is the girl. The wings, there's a little slot on the back of them. You can change wings in and out. See the little slot on the back? They just slide in and out. These little wings do. You can take these out, use them as a pattern, and make a set pretty easily. It's important to me that they have their heads, their mercury glass, their little books. It's nice to have those little books as well. But $28 each. You can take one or two, up to you. Yeah, little mercury glass beads around the neck. Let me tell you how tall they are. I always seem to forget to do that. And they are a little different, even though they look like they have the same. They look pretty close to the same. They're about 5¼ inches. Yeah. The difference is this one has a little bow and the ponytail there to the side. This one here, it's got the ponytail to the side, but it doesn't stick out as much. And it's just got the little flat gold top on it. If anybody is interested in these are $28 each is the starting bid. And they are Holt Howard. I'm going to set those to the side right down here. And then I have, speaking of wings, I have wings. Now these are bigger wings, not too big for that one. But if you have some little dolls at home, or say, oh, what are they? Like a little plushie or something like that, that you want to turn it into an angel, you can. Sam's got your back. There are 4 sets of wings here. They have a little bit of damage to them. See how they got a little bend on the tip, but the wing it's all intact. Look how stinking cute those are. And this is the back, so they're silvered on. Those are big wings, yeah. Those are silvered on both sides. They measure. If you have a little doll or something like that, and you want to turn it into an angel, this would be great for that. They're about 6½ inches tall, and wingspan wise, let me see the widest part here. They're about almost 6 inches at the widest part, which is right about in here. And I have 4 of them. You get all 4 of them. And they are embossed, I guess you would call that. Probably from your 80s, I want to say. Probably from your 80s, I guess. Because I did pick up a couple of things that were 80s. Oh, let me get a price in there. I think that would help you guys, right? Get all 4 of them. These are so cool. $10 for the 4. And they're all basically in about the same shape. Got that little bit of a bend on the wing there. But all of the wing is there is the important thing. And these would be great if you kept one and just made a template out of it. You could make and paint and do some up and do the rainbow colors and everything down them. You could do a lot with little pieces like that. Trace them out onto tissue paper. Get you a pattern and make wings. Oh, those in a frame and shadow box. Yep. And you can add pictures and do all different things with them. So $10, you get all 4 of them. And they are wings, 4 silver wings. Well, I've got such an itchy nose today. All right, I'm going to work on trying to finish this first page here. Okay, so these are the tart tins that I have. Now these are miniatures. These are so stinking cute. I got 2 sets of them, and I sort of set them up in different ways. One of them has more farmy animals, and the other one has different animals and fish and stuff in it. Let me get rid of this. And to get my start ready. So I'm going to show these to you, and there's 2 sets, and I'll tell you what set number. This is set number 1, and in it you get a duck. These are small. Let me see if I can tell you how big those are. This little duck is 2 inches. Little bitty duck. So these are your small little tart tins. Oh, can't lay that up there. I forgot my laptop has a magnet down on the inside of it, so when you shut the lid, the lid doesn't flop open. Laid this down on it, and it would zoom right across it to that magnet. So a little duck, a rabbit. I'm gonna go ahead and put that in. Here's a horse. Aren't those cool? There's a little lamb. So I think this is more the farm animal one. I was thinking the horse, the duck, rabbits, sheep, chickens in there. And then you'll get a round one like this. You'll get, remember these candies that used to be shaped like that? The little candy like one. And 2 different sizes of ovals. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of them. They're $12. There's 9 of them. This is the farm animal set, which is set number 1. And now set number 2. I know, these are so stinking cute. These, you could glue a little tie to them and hang them on your small little trees. Would look so cute. If you have a little, like a tiny tree in your kitchen, this would be so neat. And then go to like a little miniature shop and buy some rolling pins and stuff like that, which I should have picked some of those rolling pins up. There was red handled rolling pins, and they were more the child size, you know, which are great to decorate with in your kitchen. Okay, and this one, you will get a little bird, a frog, a fish. Oops, fish is upside down. Fishes don't swim upside down. Little fish. Kitty cat. Yeah, I know he was a farm one, but he worked with this too, with the fish. Another little rabbit. So both sets have a rabbit. And now this one has a triangle and a round. And then this one has another round. It's a little bit bigger, but really cute. And it has this little oval one too. And that is 9 of them in that set. So I'm calling one the horse set, one the frog set. So you can do it that way, or the frog set is number 2. The horse set is number 1. If anyone is interested. There are 9 pieces in each set. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, 9. And I started them out at $12 a set. If I don't have any interest in these, I'm going to set these to the side. I think I'm going to put them right over here. Next up. Oh, this one is such a cutie patootie. What did I do with him? Where are you at? I was afraid I'd lose him. Oh. Guys, look at this. Oh my goodness. Look at that little guy. Ain't he cute? There's his little tag in the back. Made in Japan. He's got a little pin there. He's a little plastic head, a little yarn body. But he is so stinking cute. And we're going to start him. You could wear him on your lapel like this. Pin him on or on your shirt anywhere. I think he's just stinking cute. He is $9 for the little Santa pin. Starting him out at $9. He is so cute. Measures. Still got his tags on him. He measures about 3.5 inches tall. The little point on his hat there. It's about 3.5 inches tall. Just really cute little piece. And let me find him here. There he is. I'm going to set him to the side. We'll lay him right there. And then next is, these. Where they go? Where they at? What happened to them? There they go. Okay. These are the Marie Antoinette pieces. I call her Marie Antoinette because to me, that's who she looks like. Whether she really is or not, I don't know. But she sure does have her look the way she looked. And then she's even got the little blue cornflowers in her little hat and everything. And I think, I can't be sure, but it looks like she may have them in her hair too. So I'm going to show you the brooch first. This is a brooch. Very, very, oh no, I can't do, I got to take that out of there before somebody thinks she's $9. She is not $9. Let me get rid of that. Let me give her a new start. Now she is, let's see if I can show you. See if you can see it right there. Oh, that's a scratch on the back of it, but it's not a crack. It is scratched. It says Germany, made in Germany. There, it is a like a celluloid. And look at the pin. It measures 2 3/4 inches tall, I believe. That's what that ruler's telling me. Yep, 2 3/4 tall, and it measures right about 2 inches wide. Really, really neat piece. It's got the brass frame around it. It is marked on the back. It does have the pin out longer. Um, I found something comparable to it. I don't know if this one is as old as that one, um, but it said 1850. I think this might be early or late 1800s, early 1900s. Um, very, very pretty. And she starts at 35. So you can see the pin coming out the back there. I was trying to think if I kept a, you know me, I try to keep pictures of things, but then I'm uh, not good at it. I think I take snapshots or whatever they're called, and then I realized, well, I didn't. I'm like, why didn't I? Just so you sort of get an idea of oh, this was the sky here the other night, guys. Not to change the subject, but this was the sky here the other night in the back of the house. Can you believe that? Look how beautiful that is. That was so pretty looking out. I'm standing on the back porch. I guess I did not keep a picture of that. Dang it. 35, 2 3/4 by 2 inches. Really pretty brass framed um, brooch. That it was really red, wasn't it? It was like, oh my gosh. It was so red. It was unreal. And then it started turning like purple green and everything. And then once it started turning those colors, it just sort of disappeared. Okay, this is the one I found online and it's sold. Um, and it's the as close as I could get to it with the brass backing and the celluloid. It sold at 65. So I started that one at 35 um, on her. And I don't have no one on that. Let me do a little mark here on her. Set her to the side right there. And then the next piece is this little frame piece. It's a little brass decorative. What in the heck is popping up on my computer? I do not know. Is this one here? The litho. It's got the really pretty brass ornate frame. Goes all the way around. Now, I guess if you wanted to, you could open that up just by bending these out and sliding that circle out. And if you wanted to put another picture in it, you probably could. I didn't do anything to it, but buy it. So let's give it a start. And this one's starting at 12 on the frame. Let me give you a measurement. I love the square frame then with that circle one in the inside of it. That's really neat. Sort of what attracted me to it. That and the lady, 3 inches tall and about 2 3/4. Oh, yeah, about 2 3/4 and 2 3/4. It's square. Really neat. Starting this one out at $12. Very pretty. If you have, sometimes when you have two doors right beside each other, and then there's that long, skinny space, you know, I know, like in my mom's house, it's an older house, and like it's just a circle. You walk around it, and it's like a door walk into the room, it's a door, and then there's a closet door beside it. So there's that long, skinny space where she's got like a string, a ribbon of these tiny frames like this, going down it with all the different kids' pictures in them. But this could look cute sitting on a little easel on a vanity as well. It does have the little ring at the top to hang it by. This one is $12. And let me set that one right there. Get back up there. Now, next we're going to do oh, Tippy says 12. I'm going to go ahead and do last call. And that's on, Tippy, you're on the framed piece, right? Right here. Get our last call in. Mark it sold. Make sure this is what she's bidding on. Yes, okay. I will put your name on that one too, girl. We will lay it back here. Thank you. And congratulations. Now I'm going to do the plastic angels. These plastic angels are really cool. I like these plastic angels. They're these. A lot of times when you find them, the tips of their wings, because their wings go up so tall and thin, those are gone. But I have 3 of her like this. And I think that's how, yeah. So we're going to do these 3 first. And then I have another one that's got a star on the back of it. So there are these 3. There is this one, see, it's got the blue sleeves, and then the other 2 have like the gold sleeves. So there's 3 available. All their wings are great. The only thing is the one with the blue wings has some of the bottom of her missing, but doesn't hurt the top. She still sits and everything. And the other 2, this is what she should look like on the bottom. But maybe they were using her as a little tree topper, so you wouldn't. I mean, if you put her on top of like one of these little trees, that would go. I mean, of course, this tree's way too little, but it would stick up in there, so you could. Now the other 2 would not, with just the slats, unless you had a really thin little branch at the top or just a wire. So we're going to do these 3 first. It'll be a choice whether you take gold or blue. I have 2 gold, 1 blue. My first car had a 8-track tape player in it. And these are going to be $8. I'd love to go to like Connecticut, Vermont, New Hampshire, those, which is absolutely beautiful up there in the fall. Let's see how tall these are. I can't remember. These are 4 inches, little 4 inches, just a smidge, with the height of being the tallest at the wing. I'm offering these at $8 each. And this one has the little blue gown under it. And then these are in the gold. if anyone is interested in these. $8 each on the little plastic angels. And these are that hard plastic, sort of like those Bradford ornaments, you know. I was trying to see if they had a marking on them anywhere. Don't see a marking. I guess a cassette player. Oh, yeah, I had one with a cassette player in it as well. And then I had that little cassette, you know, the cassette that you'd put in. It had the cord to it, so you could plug in your CD player and have it run through your um, stereo in the car. When you hit a bump, of course, it skipped. uh, so no interest in these. Let me put these to the side right here. Lay those down right here. Now, the other one I have that I'm going to offer is this one. And this one, I haven't seen one done like this before. This one is 10, but it's like this with the big star and everything. Now you could hang her as an ornament if you'd like. She does have the hole in the bottom, and that's what I had on my little silver tree. And I think that little silver tree was one I got from Miss Pam. I won a drawing one night at her sale, and she sent it to me. It's just a cute little silver tree. I don't remember where she got it, but I know they sell some sort of like it. Not as nice. That one's a really nice one that I got from her. But I know they sell that size little trees like at the Dollar Tree and things like that. And I think she is, yeah, her little dress arms, and really it's hard to see it, it's pink with the silver and sort of the creamy white colored wings. And I love the star behind her. And that's the way she's made. Really cute. So any of those little angels that I have, you could add. Yeah, it's one total piece. Yeah, one total piece. And it's manufactured that way. It has been, as far as I can tell, all one piece. Look at the design on that star. I like it. Or you can just hang it by that little circle. No, you have not. I can do that next, Miss Robin. I can do that next. This one is this one is 10. 93 truck. Oh gosh. I used to have a 1949 Oldsmobile Hydroglide that had the shifter on the column of the steering wheel. It had the original fender skirts. It was shaped like a green M&M. But it was more the teal, or call it teal turquoisey color. Really cool. It was a neat with the big white wash or white, tires. And I bought that for my second husband. He wanted it so bad. And when he was gone, it stayed with me. He signed it back. He signed it over to me. So, yeah. And then I sold it. But it was a neat little car. Had the great big steering wheel in it, and the steering wheel center was the world, big Atlas world thing. It's really pretty. So let me set this back over here. And the light. I know what I meant to do before I got started today, but it's not out of my reach. I'm getting my little whatchamajigger here. Thank you, Mom. She goes, I guess I'm gonna have to go to the store and get me a new extension cord. I said, the one I have, an older one, doesn't go in any of the plugins around here. And she goes, I got a whole box of them. Don't go buy any. So she brought me one in. It's like, cool. All right, so let me get this. I'm getting ready to show the light. Pull my little plug-in strip out here. And we will plug this in. Just like that. And I will go ahead and, nope, did it work? I will plug, oh for goodness, what'd I do? I'm always doing something, I'm telling you. Okay. Is this the light you were asking about? I think this is the only light I have. Cord's in good shape as far as I can tell. I mean, there's no cuts in it, I don't think. Check everything looks good. It is a double cord like this, but it all goes down into the one plug. It needs a new light bulb. I mean, the light bulb works, but it's got the paint missing on it. This is the back. Here is the front. It's a really cute piece. And then let me get my plug-in going here. And it lights up like this. Just like that. Oh, forgot to put my start in, sorry. So it does work. Works fine. Unplug it. I don't see anything wrong with it besides it needing a new light bulb. And I don't know if I have any. If I have one, I'll send it with it. And it'll either be red, blue, green, or orange. If I have any, I think for some reason I think I do. But I'll send an extra bulb with it. Really cute, really, really neat, old piece. Top to bottom, from the bottom of the ribbon part right here. It's ribbon on each side. I think that's the lowest one. To the top up here, it is about 7 inches. Width-wise, you're looking at 6 inches. But that's counting the 7 is counting the little ribbon here on the end and the little circle on top. It does plug in just fine. It does work. It is that hard plastic like those Bradford ornaments. I was trying to see because I haven't really got to look for a name on it. Trying to see if there was. I don't see one. Been starting it out at $24. First time I've ever seen one like this with the little balls all the way around it. Now it is one piece. Of course, it's got the seam where it's been, it's not single balls. They're all connected. Very, very cute. And Let me roll that back up. Just like that. And I'm going to set it here. Just like that. Let me make sure I have that wrote down. I do. Or marked off, I mean. Okay. Why do I keep missing things? Ah, there they are. So something laying on top of it. So I have 3 of your larger size candy cane mercury glass pieces. These measure, this is approximately, because there might be a smidge difference in length. Hi, Debs. Welcome, welcome. Looks like about 7 inches on all of them. On those. And they are your mercury glass. I do make these out of the beads. So you're going to get all 3 of them. And it is a vintage tinseled pipe cleaner. You can see it on the end that goes through them. You can, if you want to make them a different shape and just do them as, say, icicles, you can do that. You just bend them straight up. But you do get all 3 of these. These are all mercury glass beads on here. Really pretty, neat pieces. So you would get all 3 of these, starting them at 20 for the 3. Just the beads alone are probably worth more than that. Not really sure how many beads are on each one, but quite a few. I made these. Yeah, I collect the mercury glass beads and then I make stuff out of them. I do the icicles. I do the candy canes. I add them to the little trees and things, and different stuff for you guys, just to spruce things up a little bit. But these you would just hang over your tree just like that. And they're all right about 7 inches in length. Just cute. Like I said, they have a one of your vintage silver tinsel pipe cleaners in there. With Deb's at 20. I'm going to get my last call all together. You get all 3 of them. This is for all 3. Oh, no, there's pink. This is like, these are pink. And I know they probably look more red on here, but yeah, no, there's pink on there. And now this one here is a red and gold one. And then this one, I did a lot of all the colors with gold and pink. These are pink. And blue, silver, green on these 2. And last call went in, and we're going to mark those sold. Yeah, they are really, really, and they're fun to make. You sit here, I can, watch things, and I made these last night. I felt like I needed something else on that tree when I did the display with the little snowman heads on it, and I thought, I'll do some of those. And so they're really simple to make. So the little like the beads, when I sell them in like the little things, you could just get you some pipe cleaners and make some. Now I usually sell the little things of beads. What are they, around $30? But there's usually 100 or so, 200. I can't remember now. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, it looks like there's right around 15 beads on each one of these. But I will put your name on those. And then you have the vintage pipe cleaner I use on them as well. Congratulations. And I'll lay those right down there. Now I have 2 of these available. They are Japan. It says Japan. These are your velvet covered leaves. This is a set of 12. I do have 2 sets of these. Let me make sure I've got this right. That's the corsages. I do have a really pretty, if you're looking for pink, I do have a really pretty corsage coming up after these leaves in pink and also one in blue. Where are they at? Oh, there they are. Green Velvet Leaves, Japan. And these are $12. I have 2 sets. Really cool. Like the rose leaves. These are really nice ones. They are velvet. There are, I think, 12 of them in each strand, and they are really soft. Oh, bye, Avery. See ya next week. I'll be back. I have two bags, 2 sets of these. $12 a bag. There are 12 individuals in each bag, and they are Japan pieces as well. And next, I am going to do the corsages. There is a pink and a blue corsage. Really pretty. And it is choice. Look at this blue one, but look at these mercury glass smaller beads. They look like little flowers. Aren't those stinking cute? Really neat. Really, really neat. I like that a lot. And then this one has the bottle brush picks with the mercury glass on top, the little bell, the little package, everything. Really pretty. I mean, like really pretty. They're in really good condition too. So this will be a choice on these. And I will tell her when I see her come back in. So $15, and you can choose either the pink or the blue. These are so pretty. And I'll give you a sort of a roundabout because it's hard to measure really one of these. It's about a 3 by 4, depending on how you pull the ribbon out. And you can move the, what do you call it, leaves around. So we'll give this an about a 4.5 by a 4 for what you're seeing right here, about 4.5 wide, about 4 long. These are so, so pretty. You can choose blue or pink. These would make great package toppers as well. It can be part of a gift. Gosh, if you have maybe a lady at church at Christmas, you know, an older lady, get her one of these and gift it to her to wear on her purse or her lapel. Would be such a nice gift. I am with Marilyn at 15. I'm going to get my last call going here. Yes, that's what I mean. Yeah, this would be perfect. And then this, I mean, these have more length to them. I mean, you got the little, I just got them bent up sort of, so you can see that. So I have something to hold on to. And we're going to mark that as sold. And then Marilyn, I just need to know whether you want pink or blue or both. Pink or blue or both. She says she would like the pink. Okay, for the 15, would anyone else like the blue? All you would have to do if you want the blue is type in the number 28 and I will put your name on it. And that would be this one. If anyone would like that one for the 15, just type in the number 28 and I will get that with your name on it. And for the 15. And that's a beautiful. That is so pretty. Oh. Now, next, these are Scandinavian pieces. Oh my God, this is so stinking cute. What do y'all see? This is, I don't know how well you could see it in the preview, but I'm telling you, it is so stinking cute. Look at these. And you hang them, and they're these little guys. Look at them. Ain't he cute? He's got the little felt top, the little pipe cleaner legs. I believe his little face, yeah, it's wood. Little felt hat. Isn't that stinking cute? And you don't, I don't guess you have to leave them together, but there's 4 of them in total hanging, and they all hang together in a long strand. The strand is, forgot to measure that, about 23 inches long. And every one of them, excellent condition. They have the same little guy on a little swing. Well, and it is a Scandinavian piece. Really, really cool. And it's going to be, start out at $16. Now, if you wanted to, you could take each one of these apart and tie a knot and, you know, hang it if you want on your Christmas tree, or you could just leave them to all swing together. $16, you get it all. 23 inches long. And each one, let me show you each one of the little guys. Here's the top guy. They're all exactly identical, and it is in really, really good, excellent condition. And then you got the next little guy that swings around. And then him. And if I can reach high enough, you got that one at the bottom. So stinking cute. I love little pieces like this. I'm trying to see. Oh yeah, that will slide to the side, and you could set them this way as well. Aren't they cute? I couldn't pass them up. I had to do it. Amy and Chuck, how are you? And Carrie Ann. Let's see. Let me get last call ready here, guys. Amy and Chuck is at 16. Carrie Ann is at 17. Amy and Chuck is at 18. I am going to get my last call put in. You're going to get this whole strand about 23 inches long. There's 4 of the little guys, I think they call them gnomes. I think they look like little pixies as well, but they are so stinky cute. And oh my goodness, aren't they just, I seen them and I was like, oh, I want those. Last call is in, and I am with Amy at 18. Really, really cute. Carrie Ann says 20. And Amy and Chuck say out, and I'm going to push that sold in, and these are going to go to Carrie Ann for the 20. Look how stinking cute those are. So, so cute. Let me get a little bag. Me and my bags, I tell you. I buy hundreds of bags every month. Because everything, when I bring it in and go through it, everything's bagged. So it stays nice and clean. And I can go to my back shelf and pull whatever bags that I want. And if it sells, it sells. If not, then it goes into another basket that is just for me to know that I've had it in a sale once. Because I'm going to do a sale, guys, here soon. And what it's going to be is things that didn't sell from my previous sales. I'm going to give them one more time through. Everything more than likely will be, let me put it this way. Most of the items will be a price and a number, and that's it. It'll just be priced. You just put in the number. Then there'll be some things that there'll be very few things that are offer ups. Okay, here's another like crafting, I guess you could call it. You could call it crafting. These are your flocked candles. There's 2 of them. I'm starting them at $8. And they are these. They are, let's see if we can get a, looks like they're about 5.5 inches tall. You get them both. $8 for the 2, and they're like a blow mold plastic. They are soft. There is the flocking. I think this one has a little missing right there on it, but put them in a wreath. Y'all know how I am about those wreaths. I am going to make a wreath. I did buy a foundation. It's an old wire wreath. And it has the silver garland on it. And I am going to make a wreath. But these would look really, really cool on a wreath as well. Or even a centerpiece on a table. I guess you could turn them in. I wonder if they'll fit in. No, I don't think they'll fit in those clips. I don't think you could add a clip to the bottom of them, And I don't think they'll fit in those, like those Germany clips that I have, that clip on the branches with a little cup under them. So these are $8 for the little flocked candles. Now this is plastic. The little frame is plastic or flame is plastic as well. And let me, I know I wrote them down. Plastic flocked candles. Eight. I'm back for a few. But I will go ahead and just put last call in for you and then mark them sold because I done put them down and you can have them for what I started them at. So those are going to Gail. And I'll go back over everything at the end, Gail, just in case you missed something. But you're more than welcome to come in like you're doing it now too, however you like. Lay that back there. Now, next up, I need to get this done because these are what's left on the front page. Remember the Christmas boxes I had in the display? I'm going to sell those as well. Let's see how I want to do this. I think I'm just going to do the two smaller ones and then the two bigger ones because I think I gave the same price for the two. So let me look real quick and make sure. I did. Wait a minute. No, I got a price in here. Yes, I did. Small and long. Small and long. Ha. So I'm going to do these. These are just boxes. They're just your older Christmas boxes. I don't think there's anything in it, but maybe some of them might have like the old tissue paper still in there, like this one does. But if you wanted to do a little gift up, little hankies or something like that, they would fit in this one just great. I know one lady, when I lived in Bevere, on her front porch, there was, one of those old metal mailboxes. And she would tie these, put bows on them, and then run a wire and make a hook and hook the boxes to her postal box as a decoration. I thought it was really, really neat. And it was covered. It was on her front porch, so it was covered. But so these here, let me get a start in, and it's the two smaller boxes. I'll give you measurements on those. And these are $12 each. So where'd my ruler go? So this is the smaller one. It measures about 6 3/4 long, and it is right about 3 3/4 wide. Really neat little box. Just smidge over an inch. If you gave a hankies or some kind of small little linen, a tie, a bow tie, gosh, you could put jewelry, small pieces. And the other one that is also available is the long skinny one with the poinsettias. See, like this, and they're all in good shape. There's nothing wrong with them. This one's just a long one, and it is, oops, wrong end. I even marked the end of this so I wouldn't forget which one was the end, and then I don't even look for it. This one is like a little over 9.5 inches long and about almost 3.5 inches wide. Would be a great one too. And just stacking them would be really nice. These are $12 each. If anyone is interested in those. Not, I'm going to set these to the side and bring the other two up. These are a little bigger. but I gave the same for these. Where'd it go? There it is. Okay. And then I'm going to give these a start. And these are the larger ones. And these are 15 each. Look at this one. Let's look at the foil. Look how nice that is. Still got the little tissue paper on the inside. So the bigger ones are 15 each. And this one, I'm going to have to use my big ruler. Going to have to use my big ruler on. Is like 11 1/4 by 10 1/4. So it's a good size one. And I'd say it's about 1 1.25 inches, maybe. Yeah, 1 1/4 inches thick. And it's got that silver foily with the boy and girl and the packages. She's shopping. He's carrying the packages. Really cute. So that's that one. And then this one here, also very pretty. And it is the more of the silhouette style people on it and everything. Got the carriage, carolers. It measures just a smidge over 9 by 6.5. And this is the inside of it. These are so cool. When you stack them together. I think they look so neat. And then on these you could, and this is how I had my display set up at one point. I had set these and then started with putting a tree and then added some little peoples and different things. It makes a great centerpiece on a table. That tree's already sold. But so just so you can see what I had in mind when I bought them, I thought that would be so neat. The larger ones are 15 a piece and the small ones are 12. And it's something you can have forever. I mean, because just put them in a plastic container and store them away. All you have to make sure is they don't get smashed and are wet. And if you put them in a plastic container, and don't lay nothing heavy on it, you should be good to go. Let me put a mark on those. I go through the front here and make sure I have offered everything on this front page for sure this time to you. And I think I have, yeah. I'm gonna look at the back because I got a few pieces left here. And then I'm going to do that over there. That's the small picks and the metal, the trench art ornaments. The metal ones are really cool. And the stork. Now, let's start here. Guys, look at this little thing. I love finding these little bitty ones. These are so stinking cute. Now, they are taking these in all different sizes and putting little assemblages of Christmas in them, or fall, or you can even do spring, because this sort of looks like a little watering pitcher, and you could use it for every time of year. All you got to do is change the spray you put in it with different holidays or different seasons. These are so stinking cute. And let's start this one out at 12. I am going to go up here and remove those other. And that's for this little guy here. He is so neat. Try to get some of these other amounts removed. It is a 1 cup. Let's look at his little wooden, and he still works. Really neat. I like this old kind of stuff like this. Really neat to decorate with the kitchen or pantry or anywhere. This one is 12 for the sifter. And if I have no interest in this one, I will put a little mark by it. And we will set it right back here. Now, this one here. Oh my gosh, guys. Did y'all see this? I picked this up because y'all know I like the little wooden everythings. So I picked this up and did not realize what it was. But this is on the rather pricey side. I didn't know it. It sold at different ranges. You know, there's always going to be that one person out there that puts $100 on something that is not worth $100. But on an average, this actually sells for right around 25, which surprised me totally because I picked it up because I thought, oh, isn't that cute? Look at them little ladybugs. It is one of those wooden push toys of the little ladybugs. Isn't it cute? Oh my gosh, I absolutely love it. So let me get that $12 off of there. Remove that, go here. What was that? Oh my goodness. Okay, let's not look at that right now, Sam. But yeah, we will eventually. Let's give this a start. And this one is going to start at 14. Oh my God. I think that is so, so cute. Unreal. So stinking cute. Let me tell you how tall it is so I can find my ruler. Starting it out at 14, it's like just a smidge over 4 inches. Just so stinking cute. I mean, absolutely wonderful piece. Oh my gosh. How cute is that? $14 is the start on this one. It's all wood. On it. If I don't have any interest in it, I will set it to the side over here. Put a little mark beside it. Boxing. Yeah, I think they're dancing. But boxing, yeah, could be. I just think they're so stinking cute. I don't know who makes it, but I did find it online. They're absolutely unreal. When I thought, what? That's crazy. Right, we're going to do choice on, we're going to do choice on tens. You can take one or two, and let me get a start here. Tens are going to start at 12. I have this really cool Niagara Falls right down there at the bottom. Love the shape of these tins like this. Look how pretty that is. Color on it's still really good. Still has some of its paper on it there. Boy Blue Rum. It's a toffee made in England. Neat tin. Inside, bottom. Nice little tin. What is that on the side of it? The guarantee of goodness, registered trademark, made by Horner. But really cool. Oh, upside down, of course. Niagara Falls. Or is that upside down? Oh my gosh. Which way's right? Okay, that way. Niagara Falls. You can choose from that one or this really pretty one like this. Now this one has some paint loss. See right here. But that's the bottom. That's the bottom. Really, really pretty. And this one's a little tighter, but these are great to put fudge in. Inside's great. What are they, Amy? Let's see. Oops, wrong page. I'll look real quick, Amy. Probably, because all I have to do is go back to my paper and see what I have in them. Because I don't mind breaking even on some things at all. What was it for all the boxes? All 4 boxes. 30, 40, 50, 54. Yeah, I'll do it for 40. I think I'm still okay. I'm breaking even on them. I'm good with that. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I will put your name, and I will put your name on those. See, guys, that's all you have to do. So if you think something, and you're interested in it, but you're like, nah, maybe, I don't mind if I can make if I can bring them down, because I can't hang on to this stuff. I buy it. I like quick turnaround. So if I hit something, the way I do it, and I know it's probably really different than the way a lot of the sellers do it, is I like a fast turnaround on items. So if I buy it, I've got my money in it. The most important thing is to be able to get your money back out of it. And of course, you want to make a little bit, but sometimes it just doesn't work out that way. But now you got that money back. Somebody's got something really cool, that you got, and you're happy that they got it, and they're happy, and now you go and get your money back, and you can buy something else. I don't see anything wrong with that. Mm-mm. You know what I mean? Does that make sense to y'all? I hope so. So it is choice on these, $12 on these tins. I'll be bringing several different tins. I picked up several at that sale. And I really like that. I like the ones with the pictures on them like this. These are nice little sewing boxes. You could take one of these small ones like this and fill it with some sewing things, some threads, some little spools of threads and stuff, just to have in your car in case you need it. You never know. Heck, I have popped a button or whatever. And this would fit right, really, it's nice and flat. It would fit right in your little glove box. And you don't have to worry about, anything happening to them. They're nice and dry in a good place. Or y'all buy it. You fill it with peanut brittle and send it back to me. That's all I'm saying. I will eat the peanut brittle and I will send you the tin back. So both of these, $12 each on the tins. I love me some peanut brittle. I got a perfect recipe. I think I gave it to all y'all one year. The peanut brittle, it was the microwave one. Oh my gosh. One way to get peanut brittle, right, Pat? Oh, shoot. Oh, where'd they go? Oh, here they are. Now, here are two little plastic containers. These are made in Hong Kong. I'm not sure the year, but they're the little Christmas books. And each one has different ones in it. I think they're different. I don't know. I can't remember now. I think some of them might be the same, but some of them are different. I think one has 5 books, one has 4. Yeah, some of them are the same, some of them are different. But like this one here with the 5 in it, it has these little books here, which are just really cute. Gosh, you could hang them from your Christmas tree. You can put them in any craft thing if you're doing up a assemblage with little kids or something in it, or have maybe a little bear or something, or a doll you want to tuck a little book in with at Christmas for a display. This one. These are, these are $6. One has 5 books, one has 4 books. I'm making them $6 each, no matter how many books it has in it. And right there is where it says manufacturer made in Hong Kong. These are just so stinking cute. Let me get in the last call. Oh, it is so easy to make, Robin, and it's I guess for what you give for a box of it, I don't know where you get yours, but you can almost make it and have a lot more. I don't know. I make it. I used to anyway. I used to make all different candies and cookies and different things, but I haven't did it the last couple of years with everything in my world going on. Last call is in with Ragdoll. Ragdoll, do you want 1 or 2 of these? I think one has 4 books, one has 5 books. And let me know. And get the sold in there so it sits a little different. They are yours. They're really cute, and all the books are in really good condition. Okay, next. Look at this little guy. Oh my goodness. Now, he's a little guy. He's a little guy. Let's give him a start. And he measures like 2.5 inches from front to back, like right from front foot to tip of hat here. And he is only about 1 3/4 inches tall. Look how stinking cute. Now you could add him to anything. And now he's got the painted on face. And usually these faces are gone or all chipped off or whatever, but his is not. His is like really in good shape. Um, I think. I mean, like really, really good shape. Still see the eyelashes, you know. Isn't he a cutie patootie? Gonna get my last call in. Ah, there's Miss Daisy popping in. This is some of the stuff I got from that sale mom I was trying to tell you about. I couldn't remember everything. You're like, what'd you get? Well, hell, I forgot I'd got him. I couldn't tell you. Like you need another pixie. Out to mom. Out to mom. You don't have to be Pat. She don't care. She's when she bids, that's one thing she worries about is when she bids is y'all quit. And it's like, Mom, I'm asked what I'm happy with. So if they quit, that's up to them. I can't, sold. Miss Daisy May. Coming your way. And where is that? Because I did not find that yet. Oh, here it is. Right in front of me, a snake. It would bit me. How you doing, Mama? Feeling all right today? Mama. So next up is a bag. Now this is a vintage bag of plastic little bells that you can add to everything or anything you would like. Let's get a start in on these. You're going to get them all. There is, let's see, 3 red, 2 yellow, 2 green, and a white. So how many is that? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is the start price on it. Wonderful little bag. These are about an inch. I mean, they're not real big. I do have some that have come next week. They're smaller. I think they're metal ones, but they're like little bitty, like 1/2 inch ones, maybe yeah, they're just a smidge over an inch. 3/4 inch ones. They're really cute. So this is a bag of plastic bells, red, yellow, green, white, for $8. Let me lay this here, this here. Now, next up are these. These are awesome. These are blown glass. Make sure I tell you about it right. Let me see. I tried to write everything down here. There they are. They are a mercury glass mini purple ribbed ornament. And they use these a lot for like feather trees because they're really tiny and light. There is some color missing off of them. That's sort of normal with these little things like this. I'll show you. Pick one out of here. This is what they look like close up. They have that ribbing around them. Now they are painted on the outside, not the inside. So a lot of times when you find these, they're usually just clear. But they probably were painted at one point. There's no cap. It's the old ones like this didn't really have a cap. They had just the little wire insert. Let me tell you how long they are because I forgot to measure them. And let me take that $8 out. Now that $8 was on, what was that on? What was that on? I don't remember. Oh, the bales. The $8 was on the bales. Let's remove that. We'll do a new start. And these, there's 10 of them in a bag. These will be $20 a bag. And there are 10 of them in a bag. I was telling you how long they were. They are 2 inches long. That includes the loop. These are very old ones. Really, really cute. Did I say that really rude sounding? Didn't I? Very old. I didn't mean it like that. But they are really old. But they are really cool. There are 10 of them in a bag. Let's see, 3, 6, 9. This one makes 10. I do have 2 bags of them. If I had to say an age on them, I'm guessing your 20s, 30s, right in that area. Could be before that, but there's the area I'm thinking these are. I have 2 bags, 10 of them in a bag. Really nice, really, really nice pieces. Yeah, I've got the tatting. Now these are tatting pieces. I think there's 11 maybe in each bag. I got to count them again. I can't remember. I thought I wrote it down, but I just wrote down tatting. And they're basically the same thing, you know, in each bag as close as I could get it. You know, there might be a couple different looking ones, but they have like these little, you could use them as snowflakes on your, and they've stuck them to these cards. You could use them as snowflakes on your tree. Let me get a start in on them. Whoops. That should be popping in there. And then let me get rid of that. So, like, look at that tatting. Isn't that pretty? I mean, this would be neat just to add to, like, in a picture frame. Take them off these little pinks, of course, these little construction paper, and add them in around photos and frames. Craft with the little pieces. They're, you know, just really neat little samples. That's what they are of tatting. If you are a tatter and you don't know how to make these, this would give you a pattern, I guess, to look at and do. And then I think the rest of them, yeah, the rest of them are all the same like this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So you got 7 of them like this. And then 8. There's 2 on there. 9, 10. And then there's this one, 11. So there's 11 pieces. And that is lot number 1. I do have 2 lots of these. Get it back in the bag. Keep them clean. And then bag number 2. And I still haven't found that one little bags I have laying here in front of me from the very beginning. I picked them up, and I guess I didn't write them down. It's little bales. I like bales. I like it when you add bales to things. So one. Oh, oh. Okay. So in it, there are 7 of those little circles. These are great for like if you do the doll houses and stuff. These are great doilies for tops of tables, you know, or I think they would look really cute on a little mini tree because this is about a 2-inch. So there's 7 of those, and then there's like this shape one. That's 8. And there's this one, 9. And there's this one, 11. And that is lot number 2. So there's 11 in each lot. If anyone is interested in those. Get in that bag. Maryland's at 14. These are really neat to decorate with, you know, and it's old tatting. And you find a lot of things that are like crocheted. You don't find a whole lot of tatting. And tatting is a dying art. There's a lot of people out there that, you know, the younger kids, ouch, dang, I don't know what that was, but sharp pain, that started crocheting and things like that. But I haven't seen any of them tatting. So you have your lot 1 and your lot number 2. Getting my last call. Getting ready to go in. I am with Marilyn at 14. Last call is in. We're going to mark sold. And then Marilyn, just let me know whether you want lot number 1 or lot number 2 or both. Lot number 1. And that is this one. So I'm going to hold them up so you know that which one I'm. That is this one right here. This was lot number 1. Has a double one there. And then there's 7 of these. That is the one that was lot number 1. And I've got your name on it. Okay, gotcha. All right, and I'll lay lot number 2 over here. Now, these little bells, I don't see them where I wrote them down, which is weird. But I have these little bells. They have the little mercury glass, I believe, yep, on the inside with the little pipe cleaners. I do have 2 sets of them. There's 5 in each bag. And they are, dang it, where'd it go? $8 a bag. These are silver ones with your little pipe cleaners. Thank you, Marilyn. Appreciate it. And congratulations. I keep forgetting to sing today. I have so much stuff here, guys, that it's like I'm trying to keep my mind straight on everything. And it's not easy with this much stuff. But these are your little, I think, 1-inch bells. Really cute. They have the little mercury glass on the inside, the little tie-ons again. Really nice to tie into an arrangement, a little corsage, pieces like that. $8 a bag. You get 5 of them in a bag. Then let me write this down at the side here, because I don't see them on my paper, and I feel like I wrote them down because I usually write how many's in a bag as well. That way I can sort of keep track of them. And then I write that they're plastic. All that good jazz. We started them out at 8. I think that's right on those. But if I don't have anyone interested in them, I'm going to set them over here to the side. Just want to make sure I got them showed. I think I've showed everything on this cart. So next what I'm going to do is I've got another container setting here, and it's got those small little picks and the metal ornaments. I wanted to make sure I had enough room to show those metal ornaments because they're sharp. They're 10 and they're handmade. They are what's considered trench art. They are totally awesome pieces. Let me get my starts already over here. And we will, and then I'll go back through and we'll do what didn't sell, just a recap of set prices. Some prices may change, some may stay the same, and all that good jazz. Okay, now I want to show you the difference real quick. This is your regular picks, that you see a lot of times in your arrangements. Now, this is not the picks I have today. The picks I have today are your miniature picks. I just wanted to make sure you wasn't getting the size wrong. Because I don't want you ever to get something you think, oh, I thought that was a lot bigger. But it's the mini ones. So this is the regular size ones that you see a lot of the spears, with the points on the top. But I found these. These are little bitty miniatures. In each bundle, there is 5. Just like in the big ones, in each bundle, there's 5, right? 3, nope, there's 6. There's only 5 in the small ones. Okay, there's 5 in these, 6 in these. But I'll have these on another time. Of these bundles, I have 6 in the red. And there are 5 in each one of them. Let me make sure. 3, 5, 3, 5, 3, 5, 3, 5. Yep. 3. Yep. There's 5 in each one of them. And let me get my start. And these are hard to find. You do not find these little picks like this. I'll be honest with you, the first time I ever got my hands on them. And I've been a reseller since 2006. So, and this is the first time I have ever got my hands on them. Now, my starting price to me, is low because I've seen these online and what they sell for in a pick of 5. And a lot of resellers online now, it looks like to me, they're breaking them apart and putting, 3 of them with something else. And it's crazy. I'm going to start these out at $10 each. And when I say each, I mean each stem. You get 5 individual picks in each one. So you're getting 5 pieces, $2 a piece for those little picks. It's a really good price on them. And only can do that with these because I got them at a really good price. I was really happy with the price on these when I picked them up. So if anybody is interested in them, I have 6 of the red, and I have 6 of the green. Now, the red, it's the mercury glass. The red is on like a gold. I think it's a gold, yeah, a gold color. So some of the red's missing. And then the green, I believe the green is on maybe a silver bead. But if anybody is interested, these are $10 each. I have 6 green and 6 red. I think if you're a reseller per pick, you should be able to double that. They should sell for about 20. These are awesome. I was like, oh, you know that sound? I found something different. Y'all know I like finding the hard to find different things. But these are really fun. And pretty much the tops are really good. There might be one or two, you know, that has a missing silver a little bit on one of them. And tops, I mean the points, the spears. The bottoms, of course, are missing some of the silver foiling. That comes off. You can buy that silver tape and rewrap them. I'm with Gail at 10. I am going to get my last call because I'm happy with 10, you know, on them. And I'll give it a second here, and then I'm going to put that last call in. So if you're interested in them, go ahead and get in, because I will let Gail take as many as she wants at $10. And they're sold. And Gail, I just need to know how many green, how many red you want. I'm going to leave that up to you. You let me know and I'll write it down. You got them at $10. That is like really good. Really, really good. And I got to get a drink. So in there's 6 red and 6 green, and each one of those have 5 picks on it. So what is it? 5, it's 30. So that'd be 60 picks. Makes $2 a pick, basically. Not a I should say $2 a spear, and not a bunch. But yeah. So if you're crafting, that is a really good price to add to an item. You want one of both, or you want all of both? I'm gonna leave that up to you. I know there was a lady I was watching online, and she has a shop on Etsy, and she started out by making flower letters, I think it was. She made in a year, she made 1.7 million on artificial flower letters. And all of her flowers, most of them came, I think her flowers ranged to right around, I think she said 22 to 33 cents each. And then the wooden letter was like $5 and something. She sold them for $80 each. So I just need to verify, Gail. Do you want all of them? There are 12 in total. Or you just want one of each color, or what? I don't understand both on them on this one. And then I'm going to do the blown glass stork next. Now it does have a broken leg, and I do not have the broken piece off the leg. I need to know, when you say both, do you mean you want one of the red, one of the blue, green? So it'd be like this, or do you want all 6 of each at $10 each? So that would be 6 and 6. It'd be 12 times 10. I don't know if you mean like this, or do you want all of them? There's 6 in each bundle. Two pair. So when I hold it up, is this right? This is what you want. Okay, got it. Got it. So I have 5 of them left in each color. Okay, I just need to make sure, because I don't want to ever write down the wrong thing. Let me put one up here. Would anyone else like any of the mini picks at $10 each? Let me know, and I will write them down. The red ones are number 56, and the green ones are number 57. And all you would have to write is 56 and how many you want, 56, and then times whatever. I have 5 of the red left. Same with the green. You write in 57 times how many ever you want. And I have 5 of those left. These are going to Miss Gail. They're back there. On those, I'm going to lay them right there. Now, this is the thank you, Miss Gail. Appreciate it. Congratulations. Oh goodness, I tickle myself sometimes. Let me see if I can find it here. Dang it. Now, okay, there it is. Okay. This is the stork. Look how pretty he is. Oh my God. And this is blown glass. But he's got an issue. He's missing one foot. I don't think he would have been safely to stand anyway, even with both feet. But you could put a little string and hang him. From what I could find online, this is the closest thing I could find online. And don't And that is, let me see if I can get it right here. 1930s German Bimini. Bimini. And Bimini is also, they're calling it Bimini, but it is it's also a place in the Caribbeans, or the Bahamas. I'm sorry, the Bahamas. But it says mercury glass body with colored parts, and it's the only one online I found. And look what they are asking for them: $400 for the pair. And then I also found a single one, and it was 105 or 15. All I can remember is the 5 part. But and it was yellow, but it also had the curly pieces, and that sort of is a sign of what that is. But he has been broke. He's about a $200 bird. Um, I did not break him. I bought him that way, and I was okay with it because he's a good one. Even broke, he's still good. So even broke, he's still worth more than what I'm going to start him out at. But that's where I'm going to start him at. I'm going to put $50 on him, even with a broken foot. He's a $200 blown glass Germany Bimini piece. And Bimini, I think, is like the brand or the place it was made. Maybe even not 100% sure on that. But he does have a foot missing. Poor little thing. But I think if you stuck him in a nest, you wouldn't see it. He's a stork. But awesome, still an awesome piece. So you would thought that even these smaller pieces would have been broke off, but no, it was his leg. And I don't know if you could fix that. Put something back there where he could lean and have maybe a little pedestal, like he's got his foot down in a hole of a log. Make him stand up with a little piece of like driftwood or something. That he is available for $50 if anyone is interested in him. I know he's broke, but like I said, he is a rather pricey bird anyway. So I'm going to remove that because I'm going to start the next items. I'm going to do the metal pieces now, and I'm going to start with the larger stars. The large, let me get that over here. These are awesome. Now, these are the larger stars. These are 10. These were made out of like coffee can lids. They've cut every one of these. And then these little pieces here, these just pop in and out. These are not permanent or glued in. They're just sitting in there and being held in by the wire. So if they pop out, you just push them back in, because they have popped out on me. But the big ones, I'm just going to have to give you sort of a roundabouts on sizes. But these are the larger ones, and they're all similar in size. And they're about 6 inches wide. Yep, they're about 6 by 6 all the way around. Very, very neat. These are the first ones I'm going to show you are the silver and gold ones. So like this side, this bottom part here is silver, and the part that's twisted up is the gold. And then when you flip it over, it's opposite. The gold is in the background. The silver is on the top. It has a pink and a red. And I've got to be really careful with these because these are sharp. And these are 10. And then here's another one. Said they are very similar in size, right around 6 inches. And I have 4 of these bigger ones available. And those are the 4 I'm going to offer right now. And then we'll go to the next size. So these are your 6-inch ones. I have 4 of those. And let me get a start in. The large ones are 20. These are what is considered trench art and are really, really neat. You don't find a lot of these. These are like, again, another hard to find pieces. They do have the old mercury glass balls on the center. These are 6 inches. Very neat. Very, very neat. And they're not heavy. I mean, you would think metal, but they're 10. So they're not heavy. And if one bends on you, you can just repluck it out a little bit, So $20 to start on the large ones. And I'll lay them back over here. I didn't have any interest on those. They are so, and they got some, they're about, I say about an inch and a half, 2 inches thick or more. And then the next one is, I laid them on top of each other, so I sort of got them without putting anything in between them. So now these here are all priced the same. These I gave all the same for. So the next start, and these are what I call small mediums. And they measure, this one is 4, and this one is about 3, a little over 3. Yeah, and a little over 3, about 3.5 actually on that one. So, there's a different sizes. 4 being the largest. Hi, Miss Judy. And these are the price of, this is the largest. It's a 4-inch one. And then you have these smaller ones that are around 3, a little over 3, 3.5 in there. In that area, I have 2 of those. And these are 15, starting out at $15 each if anyone is interested in the metal ones. And then these are also 15. I don't know why I didn't just put them all together. These are also 15, and these are cut a little different, but now they have no mercury glass balls on the inside. Doesn't mean you can't put them on there. You can. You could put some mercury glass, but it's these little silver ones like this. Just need a little straightening, it looks like on this one. But look how pretty. It looks like snowflakes, don't it? But you could add whatever little glass. This is per star. Yeah. On the ones I just showed you. Now the larger ones are 20. The smaller ones are 15. And then I have 3 that are in the silver, and they're also 15. So what you'd need to let me know is which ones you want, and you got in 15. So it would be either one of the silvers or the small medium golds. Look at that one. That is so cool. And these are all handmade. I like this one here needs a little help. But all I did was I take a little plier thing and hold it and then just, straighten it back out. It's where they just got bent up probably when stored or something. They didn't and just bring them back out to where they need to be. How cute. Makes it more of a star. See, they're real easy to move with just a little pair of needle nose pliers. Let me move that one too. But you just have to tell me which ones you would like. And I'm going to go last. Who else told me to tell you? Was it, I think maybe it was just Avery. There was somebody else. Like, oh my God, I should have wrote it down. Got that goldfish memory. Yeah. Okay. So let me show you what's at the 15. So you got the silver. And they're all about the same size. They're all stars. Some of them just need a little bit more straightening than others. These are I think it's just the color of the silvers that makes them look older. I think they're all about the same age. So there's 3 about the same size in the silver. And then there is a medium one in the gold and silver. It's gold and silver. And then there's 2 smaller ones. The medium one's 4 inches. These are about 3.5 inches. And that's on the $15 ones, Gail. And you just need to let me know which ones of those you would want. That's at the 15. Now, I do have 4 of the bigger 6-inch ones that are in the silver gold. They're also available, but now they're 20. And they're all the old tin. Old trench art is what they were calling them. Good, I did find them, but I only found 2 of them online. None of them on Etsy, none any of the other places. Took pictures of them through Google, couldn't find them. I found on Per Star, yes, Per Star. $20 for the big ones per star, and $15 for the medium small ones per star. And I found like 2 of them online on eBay, I think it was maybe. If you misunderstood the assignment, Miss Gail, you can pass. You can just type pass. You don't have to leave that 15 in there. I'm 2 medium smalls with ornaments inside. So this is a medium small. So will these 2 be fine? Okay. Do that. There is one more like this. The other have it. That's the other with the ornaments inside. But I will set these 2 to the side for you. Now, yes. Did you see the leaves, the velvet leaves I had, Judy? I don't know if you, I don't know if you were in here at the time or not. But I had 2 bags of velvet leaves Now, these are the velvet ones. They're not floral, or not floral, foil. And then this is the back of them. They are made in Japan. These were $12 a bag. And there's 12 of them in a bag. And then they have their little tag down there. And they're in excellent condition. If you're interested in them, they are number 39. And just let me know whether you want one or two. If you want any of them, you don't have to. I mean, just letting you know that I did have some velvet, which are really pretty. And they're in really good shape. They've never been took apart. They're all still all together. Okay, so I'm going to put the metal pieces back over here in this container because, I don't want to get stuck by them. So just know that those are still available. And we're going to go back through everything that did not sell. Pass, okay. We'll go back through everything that did not sell real quick. And sometimes I change the prices a little bit if I can. I most certainly will if I can. So you might be able to scarf up some deals at the end because, like I said, I don't want to hold on to any of this, guys. I like to be able to, let it go, let it go. So we will start here. Let's see what I've got laying here. Oh, I love Christmas corsages. Well, I buy them every time I see them. So I really do love Christmas corsages. So let me get this sort of organized here a little bit, guys. Okay, I think we're getting closer to organization a little bit. Maybe not. You never know. Okay, so the little bells, number 3, they were, I think they are plastic. They're still in the package, new old stock, little, I don't know, what color would you call that? Guys, I'm telling you, I'm colorblind. I think they're pink, like a reddish. I think they're more red on the inside and some of them are sort of like a pinkish fuchsia on the outside. They look really red on there, but maybe they're red. I don't know. They look like red and pink to me. So I had them for $6. I'm going to mark them to $5. And there are 3 of them in a package. And they're number 3. $5, number 3. Amy got all the boxes. The purse. Love this purse, guys. The purse is $35. I got to stay at $35 on that because really I get pretty close to that. I loved it that much. I thought it was so cool. So this is the purse. It is made in Hong Kong. It is 15 inches from side to side, 10 inches from top to bottom. With the handles, it measures 14 inches. This is the inside, and it is number 6, $35. It's got a down there in the bottom, what do you call it? A ink stain, but it's very small. It's the size of a pea. And it does have made in Hong Kong on the inside zipper. The only thing, it is missing one of the leather or the little hard plastic. Is that plastic? A little hard plastic straps. Otherwise, really good. Love the buckle on the top. There's how you do it up. Like it a lot. I may be carrying it. But really nice one. Really, really nice. I like it. Let me set that right over here. Just like that. It's $35. And it's number 6. Isn't it? It's really cool. I mean, like really cool. It does have a little bit of, like I said, the little ink spot on the inside, which is very small. Once you get your stuff in there, you ain't gonna see it. But and it's big enough to hold like an iPad, and it held this legal size notebook paper, the legal pads, holds that just fine, still room, height wise and lengthwise, But yeah, it's 35 and it's number 6. Oh, let me set that here. And then the wedding hanky, 11 by 11, I believe. Oh, that sounds so pretty. Fur lined. So next I have the wedding hanky. I believe, isn't it? Yep, 11 inches by 11 inches. It is absolutely beautiful. It has the raised florals on it. Really, really pretty. It is linen. And I can't remember what the name of the linen is. I know it begins with an M. And I don't know why I want to say Meridian. But I know that's not right, I don't think. But I had priced it at 20. I will I will do 16. 16, number 8 on the hanky, if anyone is interested. 16, number 8 on the wedding hanky. Absolutely beautiful. No stains, no holes, nothing. Just absolutely beautiful. I can imagine just that with, you could take brooches and put in each corner of a pillow. That would be so pretty on a pillow. $16, number 8. The little bell angels. That is these. These are all Japan. I have one with a harp, one with a book, and this is the oldest one here, the one with the little guitar girl. And they are, let's see, number 13. I had them at 8. I will mark them to 7 if anyone is interested in that. They are number 13, and just let me know whether you want book, harp, or guitar. And they are number 13, $7 each. Nice, really cute little cutie patooties. I'm going to set them right there. The little tart tins, still available. Had 2 sets of those. Where'd they go? I thought they were right here. Yes, they are. 2 sets. One is more farm animals, like it's got a rabbit, a lamb, a horse, like a horse's head, a duck, a rooster in it, and it's the one I'm calling, horse. And then the other one had a frog and fish, a chick. And then, of course, there's some regular ones, even in the others. But there are 9 in each package. They were $12 each. I will do them at 10. And they're number 14. 10, number 14. And just let me know whether you want horse or fish. That's sort of how horse is the farm animal like ones, it's got the rooster, I think there's a rabbit, a rooster, a duck, a horse's head, a lamb, and then some of your other little different shapes of rounds and squares. And then the other one has your frog, your fish, a cat, a rabbit, some rounds, some ovals, and a triangle. There's 9 different ones in that one. And they're $10 each, number 14. Now, in these bags here, there are 10 of these in each bag. And these are like your cupcake picks, you know, that people use a lot in crafting. There's 10 of them in a bag. They are $14 a bag, and they are number 15. Santa picks with sleigh and reindeer. They are double-sided, painted on both sides, so you could face them either direction. Santa and one little deer, and then the pick. They are $14, number 15, 10 in a bag. The little Santa brooch, he is number 16. I had him at 9. We're going to do 7 on that one, and it's number 16. Number 16, $7. The vintage made in Germany, celluloid and brass, Marie Antoinette like character. That is 35, number 17. 35, number 17. And there's where it says made in Germany. 35, number 17. Plastic angels. I have 3 of those. 2 in the gold, 1 in the blue. And really the only place you see the color is like on their little hands right there. These were 8. I'll mark them to 6, and they're number 19. And that is each $6 each, number 19. $6 each, number 19. Then there is this one. This one is $10, and it is number 20. I used it on the tree as a tree topper because it does have the hole in the middle here to, put it on as if you have a small tree for a tree topper. So it is $10, number 20. $10, number 20. And the reef light I had at $24. It's number 23. I'm going to mark it to $20. $20, number 23. It does work. I did have it lit up and everything. So it's $20, number 23. If anyone would like that one. And then I have $15 on the blue and silver corsage. And it's number 28. $15, number 28. On that. Here, these. The little picks, I just had those on here not too long ago. And these were $10 each. And they, the red ones, the red, sort of red and gold, really, are number 56, $10 each. and each is like this. There's 5 of them on each bundle. So it's $10 a bundle. Number 56 on the red and number 57 on the green. $10 a bundle, just like this. Number 57. And I have 5 bundles of each of those available. Oh gosh, yeah, got this little cutie patootie right here. This little sifter. See, it was 12. I'm going to mark it to 10. And it's number 30. I love this little sifter. These make, like I said, make great little assemblage. Put it in there and do a really cute. It would do all the holidays you could do with it. Really cute little 1 cup. Or you could just use it because, I mean, it's nothing wrong with it. It works. So it is $10, number 30. The Holt Howard Angels are these here. They were $28. One has wings, one does not. Still the same price because little cardboard wings are easy to find. And she just has a little slit, just like the other one where the little cardboard wings go into. They are $28 each, number 32. $28 each, number 32. And like I was telling them earlier, the one that I seen was $65 for one of them. So 28, number 32 on those. The little ladybugs, I had them for 14. These are wooden ones. They are the little push toys. Number 33, I had them for 14. I'll mark them to 12. 12 on number 33. Santa head picks. I have 2 bags of those available. There are 4 in each bag. They are $10 a bag. And there's those. These are the ones with a little taller hats. And then you have some over here with the little shorter hats. And you can take either. They're $10, I believe. Yeah, $10 a bag on the Santa picks. And they are number 34. The tins, this one here is $12, number 35. $12, number 35. Or the Niagara Falls is $12, number 43. Really cute little tins. Where'd she go? I don't know. Where'd she go? She's hiding from me. Where'd my snowball girl go? Snowball girl. There she is. The little snowball Sunsco out of Japan. Little bell. There she is. And she has like her little star right here. It's got a little missing a little what do you call it, points on it. And I think that's the only one that is. All the rest of them are good. I got her priced at $30 and she's number 37. $30, number 37. She is a neat one. That's probably less than half of what she normally sells for. $30, number 37. Nadine, hello. Muslin. I don't have any muslin. Fabric, you mean? The velvet leaves. I have 2 bags of the new old stock made in Japan velvet leaves, $12 a bag. And I do have 2 bags of those available. And did I give you a number on those? I just now can't remember. Let me find them again. They're number 39. Number 39, $12. Number 39. Oh, plastic bills. There are 3, 6, 7, 8 of them. 8 of them in a bag. You have the red, the yellow, the green, and the white. I had them priced at $8. I'm going to change that to $7 number 40. $7 number 40 for the little bag of the vintage, I want to say Hong Kong probably bells. And that was number 40. The bag of silver wings that you could turn any of your little dolls or figurines into an angel. These, I think, at the widest point are like 6 inches, and they are 4 of them. They're $10 for all 4 of them, and they're number 41. Number 41. They are that embossed, pressed cardboard, heavy paper, silver wings. Number 41, $10. I have one of the tatting. Where'd it go? There it is. I have one of the tatting. There's 11 pieces of tatting in this package, $14, and it is number 44. They're all individually on these little construction papers. Judy's going to take number 41, which is the wings. Let me lay those over here, Judy, so I can not lose sight of those. Thank you, Miss Judy. Appreciate it. So this is the last bag. The other one was purchased. $14. There's 11 pieces in here. Yeah, 11. $14, number 44. The little mercury glass ornaments, the little ribbed. There are 10 of them in a bag. I have two, I have 2 bags. I had priced them at $20 a bag. Can bring those to $18, and they're number 45. Number 45, $18. Number 45. I have 2 bags of them. There are 10 in each bag. That sold. And sold. I have 2 bottle brush Wreaths left. These are these are the 4-inch ones? I can't remember the size on them. Hang on. Let me tell you the size on them. Yep, these are about your 4-inch ones. These are the yellow color ones with or gold. These are $12 each, number 49. $12 each, number 49. Just have to type in 49 and let me know how many you want on those. And then I have 2 bottle brush trees left. One decorated, one not. They're the same price. They're $15, number 52. Just let me know if you want the one with ornaments or without ornaments. This one here is 6 and I can't remember now. I'm sorry, 5 1/4. 5 1/4. And the other one is 6 3/4. And it doesn't have any decorations. I left one plain in case you wanted to decorate it yourself. But these are $15 number. That's $15 each, number 52 on those. And then I have the metal ornaments that I just showed. They are available. They will stay the same price, I believe. I had them, the large ones, I have 4 on, and they are 20 each. And I have 4 of those available, yes. And then, and then Gail took those. And then I have one of the medium, small ones left. And then all 3 of the silver ones are left. The 10 silver ornaments, yeah. And they were 15 a piece as well. The little silver bells, 5 in a package. They would be number 58. And these they were 8. I'm going to mark them to $6 a package. I have 2 packages. Number 58, $6. And that for the 5 bells, 5 silver bells, they have the little mercury glass balls up inside there. And they're number 58. There's 5 in each bag, $6 a bag. And I showed that. Did I show this? Did I show this? Or did I just lay it here? Did I? I don't know if I showed it. I'm going to tell you about it one more time because I can't remember now. I can't remember now if I showed it or not. Or I just laid it there. It's laying in front of me. That's what makes me wonder if I did. It was $15, number 28 on the silver and blue corsage. And guys, I think that is everything. Now, if there's something that I missed, please speak now or forever hold your peace. Because I can't remember. It's goldfish. It is already 8 o'clock. Goodness gracious. Did not realize it. That it was. Oh, did these sell? Did I show those? Yeah, Gail got them. Okay. That's all. No, this did not. The little swan, blown glass swan is still available. Remember, it does have a little broken foot. It is $50, even with a broken foot, I know. But it's it's an expensive bird. I gotta see where there it is. Yeah, damaged leg, 50. Yeah, it's number 29. If anybody's interested in that one, number 29. Just remember, it does have a damaged. It's missing 1 foot. Wish it wasn't, because if it wasn't, I'd be pricing more closer to $200. Because that's actually where they're at. So now, if it makes it through everything, hopefully it'll make it through me before, where I can get it someplace safe and kids don't get a hold of it, or I don't fall into it. Okay, trying to make sure. Okay, so I showed everything at the end. So if someone comes in always go to the very end of my sales because I'm going to show you everything at the end, stuff that did not sell, and some of the prices get dropped a few dollars here and there when I can. I can't always do that on all the items. If I could, I'd just drop every price and or start them all at those prices. At the end, when I drop the price, it's basically um, breaking even with a piece. So if anybody is interested in anything, you can always leave it in the comments after the sale. I do bundle, so if there's several items you want, let me know, and we can always come up with something that satisfies both. I'm pretty sure, pretty easy to get along with on stuff as long as it's not too ridiculous. But oh, what was that? But yeah, I hope everybody has a really good rest of your week. I will be back on Sunday for sure. I'm trying to work up a Wednesday evening sale right now, and I've got a couple in mind. One of them being, items that did not sell from previous sales. Um, so it may be listed as something like previous sale markdowns or something like that, just so you know. I usually on Wednesday nights, I usually don't do a preview because it's just so much stuff. It's just, you know, it's really hard to get that much stuff all set in together to do a video. So sometimes I try to do a picture of just some things laying out across my bed or something. So there'll be something like that. I hope everybody has a really good rest of their week. I will most definitely see you Sunday. Other than that, guys, thanks for being here. I appreciate it. I had a good time, like always. I love seeing you guys. And if there's anything you ever need, let me know and I'll try to find it for you. Bye for now, guys. Find the little turtle. Well, here I am using the mouse to the other computer. Oh my goodness. Good night, guys. Y'all have a good night. See you later. There it went.